Alright, I think I've got everything set up now. Make sure that's on. Yes. Okay. Welcome to the Monday stream. And following the excitement of the last Friday, we are, as the title suggests, going to press our advantage as hard as we can. And as I bring up the game menu, there's game screen, there we go. I can actually show you sort of an idea why that's happening. If you pay attention over here to the left side of the screen, you see all this activity from the aliens, you know. This is a new fleet, well, a new ship, docked at Steel Guardian, new fleet on Alien Surface Base Alpha, new fleet at Shattered Fortress, new fleet docked at Alien Station Able, at Red Forge, at Alien Surface Alpha again, Alien Station Able. These guys are building up their fleet. This right here is why an unprepared person, or a rather unlucky person, ends up finding themselves overwhelmed if they misstep. They can outproduce. Now, we can produce pretty well ourselves, provided we have the means to do so, but that's beside the point. The key at this point is to come and target their production. The base that they have at Low Vesta. I imagine this site right here, which, as we bring it up, hopefully, game, lag, there you go. Okay, battle stations, manufacturing complex. So it's a bunch of battle stations. This is fair and true. I was expecting a few more alien-like fleets. But yes, they can outproduce us. They come down here, they grab all this good stuff, and I definitely want that for the noble metals. If nothing else, I definitely want those noble metals. So I want to get that. Another 100 a month would be great. I'm assuming that's because of their crazy good alien mining complex. I'll probably get less than that, but you know, but once I take over residence over here on Vesta, that's, you know, that's yet to be seen. The other one, if I remember correctly, is, ironically, Protectorate. And these guys have actually a rather well-established base over here, which is not all that bad, honestly. I kind of approve of some of the stuff they've done. Heavy fusion reactors, command centers for that shit, nanofactories for production and money building. These guys are actually making a decent profit out here. Plenty of water, volatiles, metals, a decent amount of fizzles. Pardon me. But this also needs to go. We need to make sure to push hard, push the aliens out of our asteroid belt, and eventually out of our solar system. The ships out here running for the hills. Those that can, anyway. This one headed for Jupiter. This one single ship. Victor 29, which just left, just got its ass whooped, and is headed for Vesta as we speak. Now, I do have my strike fleet. However, it is still resupplying until the end of this month. At which point we will finally be able to launch a mission against Vesta. and finally take out that doom-stacked piece of crap Shattered Fortress stronghold that they had here. I will eventually get to this ship. It's just kind of doom spiraling for all eternity, but you know, it's not really hurting anything, and it's only one ship. It's not I'm going to get much out of it. This is a when I get to it. What my plan is really is to have build up a new kind of like asteroid invasion fleet that's going to be like high Delta V. I'm not going to worry necessarily that much about how fast it gets anywhere. Its whole point is going to be having a bunch of like siege coil guns to blast away the stations here in the asteroid belt of those that find themselves against me. So the initiative, certainly the servants and the protectorate, are at this point on notice. The asteroid belt is all but mine. So, and I realized that I just went to an ad, so son of a bitch. But the asteroid belt will be mine, and by the end of this stream, I hope to have been able to gone out and at least gotten into the Jupiter system. And I do call it a system because it really is kind of like its own little solar system. Io especially has an amazing amount of wealth in metals here. Like when I go to Intel and prospecting, Io's a bunch of Io's sites rank amongst the top spots out there for metals. Io, the second place position in the system, in the whole solar system, outside of Bettina, which I now control, is Io. I had to make do with Mars for a while, and Mercury over here, which Mercury is fair enough, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sites. How many sites are on Io? 9. 9 of the 8 sites are in the top, like 30 or some odd noble metals producing spots in the entirety of the solar system. I'm guessing this one right here is the only one that's not. Everything else, even though it's crap for water, I'm not worried about water. Besides, Europa's got me covered. I plan to put a bunch of mission control up. A bunch of sites with mission control up all over Europa, Io, hell, Ganymede. This place has lots of resources. They may not be the best, but they are something. And there's even enough fizzles out here in the Jovian system to keep me fairly supplied with fusion engines to run all this shit. Once I get the stations up and the upgraded stations, which will like maybe not exponentially, but will definitely have a percentage increase on the amount that I'm pulling out of here. Plus, every time I've ever gotten a breakthrough that increases yield, mining yield by 5%, so that 1.2 fizzles right there is going to turn into, I don't know, maybe 2, 3, 4, if I'm lucky, if I've got my shit together. And any more of those space station science breakthroughs are basically at this point just going to be for straight mining. And then we're just going to see these numbers absolutely skyrocket, I hope. Now, first and foremost is obviously going to be Io. I need those noble metals. Those have to happen. This station right here, Bosphorus Regio, is going to be my first port of call due to the fact that it has decent fizzles. Now, I realize these guys have a mining facility on here. It's not much, which also means that this, what they're getting out of it, 11.6. What did we say that was again? This thing produces 3.7. This thing says it has 3.7 fizzles. This site is producing 11.6. So, okay, these guys are exponentially more. Maybe they got crazy tech, maybe not, but I'm expecting at least the 10, 11, 12 maybe out of that site. Just that site. And that will be... That and the other sites around the rest of Io will provide me with plenty of fizzles to run the power stations, to run all the sites that I'm going to have on Io. Because I need those noble metals. Those have to come to me. I need those. Because the noble metals at this point are the only thing holding me back from making an absolute doom fleet. And it will happen. So, that is the goal. The goal is push them out of the I don't know why I want to say the word with I, but push them out of the asteroid belt and set aside maybe a small fleet. I think I have the MC. I definitely have the MC for that. I can make a small, I don't know, 10, 20 ship fleet, high delta V, moderate thrust, I suppose. They're not going to be rushing anywhere really. But the point is, I want them to go around and start picking off every single one of these servant sites, every single one of the protectorate sites. Just go around the system. Just go around the asteroid belt and just cause havoc all over the place. Bleed them dry of resources. The more they try and rebuild, the more resources they have to spend, and then I'll just come around and burn it down again. The same thing they were doing to me with all my stations around Earth. Yes, I'm still salty about that. I don't like the fact that these assholes were sitting around here. The aliens were knocking everything out of the sky that I had with impunity. I'm not happy that they knocked out 2 of the stations I had before I finally got my fleet over to what was it, Bainbridge Station in low Earth orbit. I'm pretty sure. Which one was it? Where were you? Where was the that's... Come on, where's the... Fuck it. That's... No, wait, Strike Fleet, Romeo, EDF... Okay, no, that's, Clemenceau. Bainbridge. The site of the great... See, these guys are stuck now. They're stuck in orbit because they had no Delta V. I beat them so hard they couldn't go anywhere. Their engines are fucked. So Bainbridge Station, the site of the Great Resistance Battle. And now I have a couple of other things these fuckers are coming out here and trying to build. This is why I need to knock out their production everywhere, starting with Io and working the way through the asteroid belt. Because Io is where they're getting a lot of their goods, a lot of their metals. And I think the servants only really have the station on Io. Oh no, they do have a station on they have a station on every one of the moons. So they have 2 here, 2 here, 1 here, and 1 on Io. So I got 6 of these guys to get knocked out. They do not have anything further than that, thankfully. The servants don't. I'll be interested to take this body out. Never heard of this body before between Jupiter and Saturn, but taking out 3 little fleets. I say little. 99 ships. That's a significant fleet. But yeah, taking it out and ripping Red Forge Station out of the sky, absolutely has to happen. And then 1 site, again, bleed them dry. The servants and the aliens both. The Protectorate hasn't been as much of a pain in the ass this run through, if I'm honest. And even now, as I sit here and look at the, well, maybe without all the words, as I sit here and try and look at the symbols in the asteroid belt, the Protectorate seem to be very, very lacking. There's 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. I think I've taken over and rebuilt almost as many stations as the Protectorate has in the asteroid belt. So these guys, I'm sure they'll try and rebuild somewhere. Knocking their stations out at Luna would probably be a good thing. I pretty much run Mars. Me and Humanity First. Humanity First can have a site on Mars. Oh, they don't have a site on Mars. They have a site on Phobos. My guys, you really need some help there. Holy shit. But yeah, Mars is mine, except for this little spot down here. But that is honestly not too great. Nonetheless, I am making a shit ton of my stuff here. This is why I got 4K coming in. This and Mercury are my mining focus. once I hit Io and the Jovian system, I'm pretty sure most of my materials will be coming from Jupiter. And then, if we look a little further, the Saturn system is also rather rich. Not necessarily in metals or nobles, but it definitely is. It has some value. Titan, for instance, has a lot of sites that will help us out. Maybe not great on noble metals, but certainly water at volatiles. And since I'm going to have my outer systems fleet entirely made of new ships that have the almost purely hydrogen-run engines, the water is going to be much more important than the fizzles or and especially not the antimatter. The antimatter finally will be able to just kind of sit there and accrue, I guess, is a word for it, I suppose, so that I can use it to sell and fund all kinds of shit. As if I remember correctly, as was explained to me by my ever so helpful audience, go into priorities and direct investment. Money, pure money, can definitely help with a lot of things, but welfare is going to be certainly one of them. And funding is the only thing that takes only one thing to increase, and that's influence. I'm making influence hand over fist, so that's not an issue. And at 6K per month, well, you know what? Let's see how much we can. Okay, yeah. See, this isn't even a drop in the bucket. And we can improve our funding from 2.3 thousand to 3,000. So I almost increased it 1,000 just there. Now here's a very rich country from sea to sea, and direct investment of 5K gives us, takes us from 6.4 to 7. And the economic powerhouse that launched us from the early game and we've held throughout the whole thing. Let's see what we can get out of the good old US from 1.6 to 2.1. Another 500 a month. Look at this, from 6K to 8K now, and we're not even done. Now for India, which admittedly is the poorest of my nations, but let's see what we can get out of this. Confirm. There you go. Almost doubled the income from these guys. Now, I'm not worried about boost as is necessarily. I would love for knowledge actually to go up. But I've done my annual direct investments on here, and that's done. So all my 4 countries, I think it's only 4 countries. Nope, I have Pakistan. Oh, that's right. I'm moving this army out of the way so I can move the Indian army in and absorb them by conquest, which is arguably faster than doing it the slow and steady way of making them friendly and slowly joining them in. No, taking them over by conquest is a lot faster. Now, as it stands, where are all my people? That's not my people. All my people are all over the place. Getting my... they're in every different location. These guys are fighting hard in India, but I'll tell you what, Valentina, I need you to do something else. I have lost my servant, so I need... Oh dear. If I recall correctly, Puspar and Bilis are not exactly the easiest ones to turn over to my side. Bilis might be one of the better options, but Puspa, I mean, I only know these two, because I lost track of too much. And I really do need to know what's going on with these guys. I need to know what's going on with the servants at all times. I let that one go, and that was my fault. That was not good for me. So we're going to go and try and check out what Bilis is doing. See you. No. Investigate Belis.
Initiating surveillance.
Now, Elora.
Ready to go.
You're going to investigate Puspa.
Investigating target.
I need to know what those guys are up to. And I only know what they're up to right now in Pakistan because they're probably trying to take back control of the country before I overtake it. Not going to happen. But I think there is where all the... that is all that I need, really. I might take over Tibet. Nepal, Bhutan. But the question is whether I give it to the Pan-Asian Combine or India. Probably Pan-Asian Combine, I guess. And especially since these guys are in charge of it, I have no qualms about taking it. I'm more conflicted about taking Myanmar at this point in time. And Malaysia. I'm a little iffy about Cambodia, but maybe once it, because these guys are in civil war, they'll kick them out soon enough. And then taking Cambodia over by war, actually, will be very easy. And then, you know, more glory to the Pan-Asian Combine, which actually now surrounds the entirety of the South and East China Sea, and a sizable portion of the Pacific. Well, I guess if you consider the fact that the entirety of the Pacific is pretty much smack between me and me, at least the top half of it. Yeah. Although I'm impressed that these guys creating the Republic of the Southern Cross. Power to you, dudes. Go ahead. Like, I'm for it. I'd love to talk to you guys and toss you some money for your endeavors with my blessing. It's not like I can't afford money. And at now nearly 9,000. What is this? Nearly 9,000 a month. I can afford to like pay these guys off, pay all of them off, and make them like me. But that is enough yammering from me. Let's get into this. And speed. You have returned. Very good to your section. You guys are in that spot back there. Good. Close. All four of you move at the same time into this area. Go. Take over the capital region, take over the whole thing. I think that's the way it works. If possible, then I'm going to have these things like scatter into India somewhere while I doom stack the last province and just take it over. I'd like to keep those armies.
Person of interest surveilled.
Huh. Potential loyalty score of 0. Repeat that and continue. If their loyalty actually is 0,
we've got some intel on our
amazing.
target.
Ah, okay. You search again. I want to confirm what these people's actual loyalty is. Oh ho. Pardon me. Military scientist at Chartres Station. Mercury, if I'm not mistaken. Is it? Maybe that's Venus. Ah, there we go. Chartres Station, high Venus orbit, and they do indeed have a foundry. Hot damn. So that's why I have this option. The rapid prototyping equipment aboard should be more than suitable for their needs. To gain more, significantly more science than the base level, and isn't going to increase the debris field around Venus. Now, true, it's not 13,000, but then again, I don't really care about science, especially since at this point there's nothing that I really want out of it. Everything's just kind of meh I've got these two set on some repeatables, but I'm not feeding anything into them. I'm just feeding into this for more control points every now and then. But yeah, make do with less needlessly destructive testing methods. If this was earlier, even mid-game, I'd be all for this. But I don't care. Public campaign to 61% in the United States. Outstanding. Very good, sir. Should have probably pulled you off instead of Elora out of India.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
And Asia to 31%. Keep that momentum going forward.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I think we can stop in Pakistan.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
You are important. Critical success. Love you, girl. Pan-Asian Combine is this big amalgamation of a mess right now, and I definitely want to take command and keep command of it. Okay, so Minneapolis is losing their minds, so cool. Calm the public. They're a little, but at least full democracy and a strong military should calm them down very quickly. Rule by decree. Training and education, military training and procurement, space launch and space flight. So, Pan-Asian Combine, are they still manufacturing mission control? They are. Conquer space itself. So, Protector. Yeah, I'd really need to knock these guys out and keep smacking them around until they no longer have the materials to launch for anything. Like, bankrupt them. Bankrupt their space economy completely. More space defenses in the Pan-Asian Combine at the Ho Chi Minh City. You mean Saigon? Fight me. Okay, you continue. Hold tight. Strike fleet. Wait. Romeo 7-3, you need to... You're still going to Clemenceau. You haven't arrived yet. You'll arrive this next month. And then you'll repair and resupply. Fuck, yeah, that thing was slow as continental drift. Okay. Yusuf, investigates. Investigate this one.
We'll see what they're up to. Ready
You,
to go.
Paul, don't necessarily need to push any higher than, holy crap, 61%. Yeah, let's have you investigate some unknown, maybe this one in India.
Initiating surveillance.
Let's find a servant that can be turned. Burn the shit. That is something I have to look into, is how many alien growths are still on the planet. It's kind of wild.
We've got some intel on our target.
See, this is the one that they thought was 0, but it's actually 23. Well, that's a non-starter. I don't think I'm going to be able to take care of that one. Romeo 773 repaired. Very good. Joint Strike Fleet. Okay. Now that everything is hunky-dory, peachy keen, and... What do you mean share propellant? What's going on here? This Delta V is much less than I should have.
I have new information.
And hers is 23. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I gotta look into something. Something isn't right. These guys had thousands of Delta V. Thousands. Yeah, here, thousands. What the fuck is broken that... What is this? Bunker Hill Class 2. Oh, well, that's dumb then. Okay, I see what happened. I should have joined that with EDF. EDF is the one that lost that ship. Okay, so we're going to split off that sumbitch. We're going to go and find that 700 Delta V sumbitch and throw it back to EDF where it fucking belongs. There you are. Make sure there's nothing else in there that's gonna be stupid like that. 1K is the lowest I'll go, and those are the scrappers and the king. Actually, those are just the scrappers. All 5 of them. King actually has 1.1. Alright, so split the fleet. Marino 775. Now, you. Merge fleet. There. Now, strike fleet. I still don't know why you're able to share propellant. You guys should be all set. Filled up. But, I'm not going to question it. Shattered Fortress Station. Fucking go. Cruise at about less than 100. I'll try and make our trips less than 100 Delta V. It's still an amazing burn, honestly, and to arrive there in 14 weeks. In what was that? 3 months? A little more than 3 months. Godspeed, boys. Your mission's not over yet. Knock them out of the skies.
I have new information.
Humanity first. Not a person I need.
Surveillance complete.
With servants. Alakanda Goshal. You will repeat that.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay. Yes, you are actually making progress. This is
Public
good.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
You also are making progress, I think. Mercury. No. Arrival in 2 hours. No. You don't get to be in Mercury. Mercury is mine. Engage. Max bid. I'm gonna watch this. But yeah, this is the kind of thing I would only need, is like only something like this to run around the inner systems, or the asteroid belt. So you tried to run. Go. Turn those off. Speed! Actually. AI! Launch! Now watch those engines light. Whee! Pew pew! Pew pew, motherfucker! You didn't have a fucking chance. Well, I saw the battery icon on these two, but then that was quickly gone after a time. We done yet? Can we stop? There we go. Destroyed. Not even a scratch in the paint. Give me that shit. Launch to Garibaldi. Go. Good. Resupply, refit, rearm, refuel, and relax, boys. That's why I have my Mercury fleet. right, off you go. Actually cutting in closer to the sun. You're cutting in on Venus's orbit to get to Vesta at that time. I find astrophysics amazing. That basically you just kind of break orbit with the body that you're trapped by, and you're basically using the sun to slingshot around the gravity well of the solar system. Like, arguably, you could go to Saturn, and it would be entirely possible for Saturn to be over here, say, and for Uranus to be over here. Right? So you're going from there to here. But the fastest way for you to get to Uranus would actually be for you to launch hard for the inner system, slingshot around the sun, and intercept Uranus around, say, here. When you know, several months worth of travel, but it's the fastest route. It's certainly faster than going and trying to break into a higher orbit and then catch the thing the hard way. Because breaking into a higher orbit has never worked. And breaking into a higher orbit and then trying to slow down to catch it, no, that doesn't work either. No, actually going around the sun is the most reliable way to speed up any transit you have in the solar system. And that is wild. That is wild to me. The number of times I've seen things that have to get, on the opposite side of Earth from me, and it has to go past the sun to get there. Really close to the sun too. That some of those guys got the paint burnt a little bit, I'm sure. But okay, enough of me gushing about having a nerdgasm over space. EDF, you got work to do. You're still repairing and resupplying. I don't blame you. Holy crap, my boy. You guys got whacked hard. And you're going to be fixing yourselves for quite some time. Now, what I'd like to see, I know that these things usually sit in around these circles, these space docks are only ever filled when they're building. But it would be amazing to have a repairing fleet coming in here, and the injured ship should be the one in the space works getting repaired. That'd be a nice visual thing I'd love to see. Yeah, EDF got whacked hard. Back down to 29 ships. I mean, to be fair, I may have to scuttle the fleet entirely to rebuild a more efficient fleet for Earth, for inner system defense. But EDF will do the job for now. I just need to fix these guys. I'm wondering, would the repair go faster? No, they're going to fix themselves by the end of this month. And I'm not going to launch them towards Terraco just because Terraco has more... where are you? Where are you? There. Just because Terraco has a lot more stations. In hindsight, I probably should have launched them towards here to repair faster. Especially since my strike fleet was only going to be resupplying. But yeah, that might have resulted in a faster repair for my fleet, but that's okay. Merc 1 took care of some shit. EDF is repairing. Strike fleet is getting ready to push the alien. I'm okay with this. Now, Valentina. Turn. Is there any chance any of these guys turns for you? 35% for Puspa. You know what? Run that chance.
Reeling them in.
Elora, you don't
Where
have
do you
nearly
need
that
me?
much chance. No, not even remotely. You are going to start investigating. Oh, Kalki! Kalki's good.
Surveilling target.
And Mr. Green.
Ready.
If there happens to be another one that's good. Where are these servants likely to be? Jordan, Ethiopia? I don't see it. Especially since Ethiopia... Wait, there we go. Is run by the Initiative. Jordan... is run by Starfleet. I'm gonna just keep calling them Starfleet. I don't give a shit. Republic of Moluccas. Oh, right, that's this one over here, isn't it? Nope. What the hell is Moluccas? Nambia. I know Nambia is in Africa somewhere, but I just can't remember which one it is. I think it's in Africa somewhere. My geography is atrocious, honestly. I'm one of those that I couldn't point to you to some certain thing on a map if my life depended on it. I don't know if anybody remembers the old show Where in the World... There it is, Nambia. So that's possibly, but not likely. I don't know where Moluccas is, but we're going to have you investigate that first.
Investigating target.
Where's Moluccas? Oh, it's over here. Well, that's not like... Well, it did just get cracked down. So it's entirely possible that's servant activity right there. So, investigate. Figure out what's going on. You poor bastards. You poor, poor bastards. I know I could. Maybe I should? Yeah, you know what? America is going to rival the Micronesian states. Yeah. So that's going to happen. We'll take over Weno, the Micronesian states, all these little islands over here, basically Guam and all that, by military force. We'll just kind of pretend that we're making Guam the military focal point of where I wouldn't even know where the hell you'd land. Like, where are my armies going to be? On that little dot? On that little dot? Where the hell are my guys going to land? What island are my guys going to be on? But yeah, we're gonna take full ownership of Guam. This is okay. Well, actually, no. If I remember correctly, Guam is more like here, isn't it? Isn't this Guam? I think. It's either this one or this one. I know it's over here in the in this section of the Pacific Ocean. So it's either this or this, and I think it's this. I don't know. I'm military, so there's a lot of memes about whether or not Guam is a nice place to the boats that are stationed there or not. There's always some joke about being posted up one place or another, and Guam is just one of those sites that is kind of popular to be. It's a popularly unpopular place to be stationed. So we're going to rival them. Eventually we're going to go to war, send the Marines to just swarm them and take it over. Because these guys have nothing. These guys have Soviet-era crap. The frickin' Marines are going to eat them alive. Figure it out, boys. Valentina, I wish you well. And if you work out, then I'm not even going to worry about the rest of the investigations. Yep, you take over the capital region, and everything becomes yours. Okay. That's all armies home. Huh. Wait a minute. Where are the other armies? Do they just, like, poof? Future Tech Energy. Woo! Okay, go back into materials, I guess? Life science. Go with life science. We just did energy, and that's after finishing all of the crap. So if there's any more reactors to be researched, cool, and then space science is right behind it, so any more drives should come out of that. We'll obviously keep going with more energy and space research to make sure that we get everything we can, but I mean, at this point, it's just grasping at the odd loose straw that we may or may not have missed. Because unless I'm completely off my rocker, view the full tree. Okay. All of this should be green. I will have a couple of these areas down here. So, some of these that were apparently researched by somebody else. I didn't research. I don't think I researched the Republic of the Southern Cross. But the Southern Cross is being formed, so somebody researched. So these are the only other colors that should be in here. Everything else on this entirety of this tree should be green. Everything got researched. I am the science god. Haha, hold up. This. The particle drive. Solid. The ultimate of solid core fission drives has not popped for me. So that's a potential research. It looks, though, like most of the rest of it, almost everything else, every other drive, every other power plant, every other thing out there got researched. I don't think there's anything left. Yep. Skywatch. Skywatch is a key to so many things, including all the missions. Holding off on Skywatch, like taking control of the science early and stopping Skywatch as Academy, or at least stopping Deep System Skywatch, might be the only chance they have of holding on to power and solidifying a great deal of space power before you cut yourself in half. So it's sort of a double-edged sword there. The more you have, the more you get to keep, but also the more you end up losing whenever Deep System Skywatch cuts half of your cuts most of your public opinion. But yeah. Just about everything is done. I've got one potential. As far as I can see, I only have one potential thing, and that will be coming, hopefully. Close again. After this pops. At some point after this one finishes. So yeah, I guess I don't need any more energy. Just do the life science, the space science, and the military science, because they're the only things that give me extras at the end, as opposed to re-rolling unlocks for factions. So that's fun. Whoa.
Person of interest surveilled.
Kalki Koda. Repeat and continue.
We've got some intel on our target.
I want to know what this person's
Person of interest
actual
surveilled.
loyalty is. Come on, guys. Get to work.
My words meant nothing to them.
See, I figured. 36% chance is, like, slim. Continue. We'll see if you can do that again next round. New navy. To go along with an army. What are you? Are you still making armies? You are making armies. Okay. Pangu, whatever the hell that is. Body out there somewhere. Cool stuff, but, you know, I'll probably have already wiped the aliens
Our
out
cause is unjustified to them.
by that point. You need to work harder on that.
The people will come to our side.
Cool. India's at 51%. I like it. What the hell? I didn't call for strike fleet. Repeat, my dude. I wanted to know where you were. Yeah, I need to get somebody up here to help with public opinion. So, Chinara, you're going to be working in the EU. All right. You guys are locked and ready to rock. Well, got missions for you. You will absolutely not be able to escape me. Let's go take this sumbitch out. You are working a bigger station. I'm going to take this one over. Assault the Hab. Go. Take it. We claim this in the name of humanity. Traitors must die. All right. So India is unprotected. Yeah, it is. Okay. Antina. Puspa Omar. I'll give you one more chance.
They'll be working for us soon.
And I wish you well.
Acknowledged.
Who are you investigating? No, I don't need you to do that. I need you to find a servant. Try that one.
Tracking target.
Actually, no. Since you're not doing anything important right now, protect India.
Securing our control.
Ready to go.
Chinara. Public campaign up here.
I will try to sway the public.
Keep going.
Making things safe for our people.
Thank you. When you're done with that, then you can go over here and help this guy over in the Pan-Asian Combine. Manage. Everything destroyed. That was a fusion pile. That was Marine barracks. See, these guys load themselves up with Marines because they know I'm coming for their shit. Pardon me. For their shit. Upgrade. From space, 60 days. Have fun with that. Once that's upgraded, then we'll do something. Okay, now, as far as fleets go. Station. There's no fleets. Well, there is this one. 0156. It's in low lunar orbit. Okay, I think I can get away with this. EDF, transfer to the next station. Grand Kavira. Transfer. Destroy the Hab. Transfer. Next. Go to Carlsbad. Whee! Destroy the Hab. And transfer to Pernululu. Uh-huh. Okay. And head to this one in an hour. Figured they would. Engage. Extend the pursuit. We're basically dropping the firebrands to catch them. So I like the firebrands. I love them. They're my armor melting goodness. And they pulled their weight. Oh my god, did they pull their weight? These things are awesome. They were amazing in the Battle of Bainbridge Station. And I took some losses doing it too. I had 8. I have 6 here, I think. Yeah, they took their lumps, but they're slow. Start the battle. I'm gonna knock your ass out of the sky. High wall, please. Thank you. Actually, you're after 2, so... What is block? 3x3 block. So something like that. Then the backups over here, but these Iwo Jima's, the stout shield class. They're all stout shields. No, that actually makes sense. No, there's a Dunkirk. Got 2 of those. 3. And the rest are all stout shield. That actually makes sense. And that's not bad. So, it's either that or Cloud. Which I think I'll go with anyway. No, I'll go with Cloud. That makes it nice. There's exactly the right number of ships in this formation to make this look real pretty. Confirm. Go. Go get them, boys. Burn hard. Servants and lackeys of the aliens are not permitted to live. Those guys are only damaged because these are the soldier carriers. Launch to Tarako. Alright. Found a ring in low Earth orbit. It should be the last low Earth orbit available. Yes. Found a ring. Manage Halsey Station. Halsey Station? Nice. This brief little reference to Halo. At least I choose to believe that. Apply Yellowstone. Tourist berths for money and influence, but mostly command centers and a bunch of solar farms. A residential module because that's all I could afford as far as power went. Yeah. More money and a residential. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. More command. So 4 command, 3 money. 4 command, 1 ag. These that actually manufacture money and influence. Yeah. So that's that. Carry on. Transfer to Halsey Station. You're gonna watch over it until it finishes building. Alright. Nothing's gonna go out at it while there's a station there.
Person of interest surveilled.
Okay, I have an 18. Not thrilled, but it's probably more workable than the 2% starting
Surveillance
20
complete.
something that I had. You're at a 19. Well, it's something.
We've turned them to our cause.
And I don't need any of it. I got Puspa.
We've moved the needle.
All right, European Union is on its way up. Pan-Asian Combine, you should be close behind. My dude.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
Yeah,
us.
see, they're pushing hard in the Pan-Asian Combine. I need to get another person in there. It's entirely possible that... No. You're getting pushed down, but not as hard as Pan-Asian is. You're going to work that. So I'm going to put the... Okay, somebody's got their shit wrecked. I was moving too fast to see who that was. Humanity first to low lunar orbit. Good. Go take out those servants. I'm pretty sure there's a servant fleet still at Luna. Go get it, dude. You're one ship. They are 2 ships. They have total combat power. Okay, so you need to build more. But yeah, what I really need to do is get on this and start smacking. Well, that site, honestly. There's nothing in orbit around Luna. But taking that site out so that the Protectorate can't make anything else would probably benefit me. It's unlikely they'll go back. Like the moon is like nothing. Like I got an amazing amount of fizzles out of it, but that's an outlier. That's like not norm for the moon. Like I'm amazed that is producing nearly 50 fizzles for me. Oh, there's the Earth, all covered in shit, with all these things hovering around her. Hey, what is this? Tikal Station. Well, oh, what are you doing? You're rallying with Fox. There you go. There you go. Actually, what I really need to do is like take over some of these stations, and if I want to make nice with some people, like Humanity First, gift them a station. Oh, maybe I should do that with the Academy. If I gift them a station, there's no way they can be mad at me. Not like they're doing much with the stations they do have around Earth. Oof. Everything's broken. Well, looks like they're just not having a good time. What do they have around the system? Practically nothing. No wonder these guys are so upset. They got jacked out of everything. Should start taking over the initiative shit and handing that over to the Academy. Alright. Oh. Okay. Valentina. Beautiful person, you. Speak to the guys in the Pan-Asian Combine.
We must persuade the people.
Where do you need me?
Elora.
Standing by for orders.
I feel like something needs protected. Soon. I think something needs protected soon. In the meantime... speak to the people in India. Throw a little money in.
We'll
You'll be
make
fine.
our appeal.
Paul.
Reporting in.
Burn shit. There's alien shit in Washington. Nope. That's that. Burning it.
Heading to the LZ.
Are you kidding me? Damn. This is why I need people that have low loyalty. 'Cause it takes a lot longer for them to turn. At least I know where everybody is. I think Poppy might be my best option. Can't wait for her to die, honestly. It's because she's untouchable and beloved. That one's untouchable. That one's untouchable. That one doesn't have. That one can be killed. That one's What does this one have? Hard target. That's fine. This one is not a concern. So, killing somebody, either Amy or Alaknada. Shit. Well, maybe going after one of those that I looked into, like Alaknada. I need to remember the name. But they're over here. So, you, my dude, you'll be
I
investigating.
have new
Or no,
information.
Valentina, you'll be trying to turn Alaknada. You were still investigating them. I forgot to get him off of that. You brilliant, brilliant jackass. Keep after them.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
As so often happens, I had the smartest dumb moment of my life by missing the fact that this guy was still... Okay, here we go, ladies and germs. Now we are definitely going to have this happen. This is a fight I've been waiting for since I knew those jackasses took the station up there at Vesta. This is on. They want to fight. Of course they do. I actually outnumber them. This is beautiful. So many Verduns. There's a bunch of Verduns, Farragut's, Waterloos. I have a handful of other stuff, and then the Sabers. And a couple of troop carriers. And these guys are scrappers, salvage bays. And then my command ship. Now where's my Titan? I know my Titan should be on here somewhere. There she is. The Titan. Beautiful big bastard. 165 crew. That thing doesn't even have as many crew as a dreadnought. The hell? Maybe it's because of the things I attached to it. I would almost imagine that these things down here would have more crew. Yeah, they do. Because I have ranger bays on them. Just like this one will have an inordinately large amount of crew based on its size because it has 2 ranger bays. It's all it counts the soldiers as well, the drop troops. All right, well, that's enough waffling about. Start the battle. You will go slow. Lag. So, the Great Wall. You will, as I said, go slow. Only less than 100 meters per second. After the fleets are dealt with, then I will let AI go in for the kill. Now. Go. Come on, you alien suckholes. I love how there's like sparkles in here, and it's really just like the light reflecting off of the radiators. Look at that! Look at an interlocking cover fire. They're trying to surround me. I can see what they're doing. The biggins in the center are trying to tank our ship while the other ones move in its position. Now the ones around the periphery are getting whacked. You're getting smacked. Yes, you are. As you should. Coral Sea is taking some hits. That's not great. Her engine is shot. Yep, her engine's shot. I might have to scrap her. She might be a loss. I love how the one thing I really like, and I'm glad that they have this kind of stuff that you can see. Let's see if I can get it. There's a good one. This beam coming from this ship. This is coming from my ship. I always loved the reality of this. If you notice, the beam is actually very narrow when it leaves the ship, and then it actually widens out. A lot of people don't know that lasers aren't like actually like a straight line out of the aperture. It is, as every other light source, it slightly widens as the space it travels, the beam widens. This is the primary reason why laser weapons up until this point in history have been rather ineffective at transferring 100% of the energy to the target, because of the fact that the beam is wider, enough of it misses that some of the energy just gets lost. But this is also why when you're in like a laser tag like ride or arena or something like that, or you're like doing anything that involves shooting a laser at a target for a game of some sort, the further target is usually easier to hit because the beam is actually going to be wider for you. And it's really weird, but it is true. I've seen it happen. I'm a little surprised the Coral Sea took as many hits as it did. But if that's the only one that I have to leave behind, or God forbid scrap up here at Vesta, then I'd say it's a welcome, a noble sacrifice, honestly. Alright, what do we got left? Just 5 ships, which don't look like they're going to be very interested in engaging. Rogue Moon. Orion? Dark Galaxy. Oh, you. A monitor. 3 escorts and a monitor. Okay, I think we are in a position where we can let AI take control. Give it a minute to process its orders. And there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys are going nuts. Okay, hold up. Jesus. Okay, now it's moving a lot faster. And a lot smoother. Unfortunately, here is, as we said, the Coral Sea. She's just kind of drifting closer. Now, this is what might annoy the shit out of me. There are no more ships. So they're going to burn hard for the station. I believe they're going to do this annoying thing. Uh-oh. You guys are all dumb. They're going to circle the station. So I'm going to take more losses because these guys are being idiots. Disengage. Disengage. Victory for the aliens, sure, but you know these all guys are dead. Okay, so I don't get their shit, but I was not going to sit there and let my ships get just picked off one by one because they're being morons. I shouldn't have given them control. I should have waited for the aliens to do their shit. All right, continue. Strike fleet. Share propellant. Equalize delta V. Hang on. Hang on. No, cancel what you're doing. Split the fleet. Select the damaged. You all need to not be in. So we're going to split. These guys are going to go. They're going to go back to the system, the station, and they're going to do work. Now, engage. Start battle. Because we're not going to be stupid about this. Now that there's only one other ship, I'm actually going to have these guys burn hard for the station. Once I find the station. There we go. Burn hard. And go. Get rid of those. Which I do want to see what the alien is doing. The alien's doing fuck all. I must have knocked out its engine. Its reactor must be shot. Okay, so yes, there you go. Burn it out of the sky. See, that's what I really do not like. Now, I am going to take hits. I know I'm going to take hits because their shit is just as good as mine. And this is what makes taking a station with a fleet around it so damn dangerous. But we're distant enough. I think my frontal armor took the bulk of the shit. The Iwo Jima got a little hurt. Okay, so the Blindheim got damaged. Kasserine Pass got damaged. Ticonderoga took some hits. The Austerlitz. The Tarawa. Okay. Yeah. That went about as well as I could have hoped for, honestly, given the defensive capabilities of an alien station, but that's fine. And I wasn't really worried about the exotics. I got plenty. But we have another promotion, another first officer, and Shattered Fortress Station is no more. Fucking hooray. Now, go to you. At Vesta. There is one more thing out there. And once the strike fleet comes back into operation, it's going to chase it down. Romeo 779. The thing has 0 Delta V. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I wanted. Close. Wait, Shattered Fortress. Oh, right. Never mind. Destroy the hab. Alright. Now Shattered Fortress is no more. Now I want you guys to do some high-level bombardment on the Burning Guardian base. And then we'll worry about the Protectorate shit. Aliens, out of my fucking asteroid belt. That said, found a ring around Vesta. Just to tweak the aliens' nose about it. Hold tight. What is this one called? Pingyang. Alright, so we're gonna go around Earth. We're gonna find Terrico. I want this. Yes, I actually do I want this. Manage. Save this template. Back. Go out to... Is it outer asteroid? No, these guys are middle asteroid belt. Ceres. No. Fuck. The hell was it? It's not inner. No, it's not. Okay, I knew that. Inner asteroid belt? Pingyang. Okay, it is inner asteroid belt. Alright. Apply the hab template of Terrico Station. Done. And there we go. So the aliens have been smacked out of the area. Vesta is alien no more. Romeo 779. You can't transfer to shit, can you? Okay, so... Crap. Split fleet. The Resplendent has to go, unfortunately, because you have nothing. I don't know why that is. Your reactor is shot, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Click, show me what's wrong with it. Okay, everything's out. Five percent. Okay, so theoretically you should be able to... Okay. Strike fleet. Transfer over to 780. Merge all fleets. Strike fleet. Share propellant. Equalize Delta V.
The people will come to our side.
Thank you. Once you're done, close. Transfer the whole fleet over to Pyongyang. Transfer.
Public sentiment is
It was-
increasingly with us.
It was slow. It was very slow because that one day. Thank God I have a repair bay that can get at least 5% back to these things. Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, you'll repeat and continue. So you're just going to sit there until Vesta and until Pyongyang Station can do something for you.
The people will come to our side.
All right, so we'll worry about Pyongyang in a bit. It'll take about a year for Pyongyang to be able to do anything. But oh, well, yeah, it doesn't have lasers yet. Entered into our tracking system. Nothing to be done. I mean, theoretically, I could have the
Score one for the good guys.
fleet take care of that shit. I got plenty of pew pew on those ships to take care of anything that comes near that station. Yeah, you just keep doing shit. Mill science. Sure, why not? Alright. Alright, Jensen germs. Yeah, I don't care about Ecuador. I am more worried about whether or not my guys are undefended. Okay, they are fine. So you are going to continue going after life forms.
Gear up.
More than that. Okay. Oh! I just realized what I did. I pulled a stupid.
Ready.
Valentina, turn. Yep.
I'll make an offer.
Oh, hang on.
They can't refuse.
No, try that again with more influence.
We'll bring them to our side.
Confirm the assignment. They have a base on Europa. I'm not surprised. I took down one of their bases. They have to start building shit up. They know they have to. But they're doing it on Europa. Europa's that's not a Jovian moon. Yeah, it is. That's a Jupiter moon. So they know that I'm coming to the Jovian system next. Io, Europa, Ganymede. Io, Europa, not Europa. What the hell is Europa? Callisto. I know there's more orbital bodies around Jupiter. Just none of them are, I guess, considered big enough to be... No, wait, that's... Yeah, there's all these little orbital bodies around Jupiter. They all are technically the Jupiter's moons, but they don't have I guess they don't have the steady orbits of these four. Or maybe they just thought that it would be too confusing to have as many circles around Jupiter as there are around our solar system. More, even, given the fact that Jupiter's size brings on all kinds of moons. The Jupiter Lagrange points. Yeah. The launch window is 10 September, but that's not happening. My boys are hanging around Vesta until we get a base built up around there, and then Ursula. And if I'm not mistaken, Ursula, I could be wrong, Ursula may be the last alien bastion in the asteroid belt. Let's give that a look. Aliens. Inner asteroid belt, nothing. So let's run the check. Inner system asteroids, none. Inner asteroid belt, we already know, nothing. Middle asteroid belt, nothing. Outer asteroid belt, just this shit around Ursula. So I will have kicked them out of the asteroid belt, and the asteroid belt shall be our shield once Ursula is taken care of. And then it's on to Jupiter. And at that point, it's not going to matter. They're not going to worry about anything inner asteroid belt, inner, outer, middle, or anything inside of it. They're going to worry about trying to send fleets to dislodge me from Jupiter once I'm there. And I'm just going to build and build hard. They will try and hard counter me. It won't work. Hey, Median. I do agree. I find this game to be quite awesome. I do apologize. I don't look at my chat nearly as often as I probably should. So, head back to Earth. Carry on with our day. Alright, what is our next step on Earth? Cambodia hasn't kicked them out yet. A little surprised.
We've got some intel on our target.
Alright, yeah, you do that. You keep the intel good so that she has the best chance of turning them. You keep doing that. I suppose Malaysia could be.
We now have a spy in their ranks.
Because I do have a claim on Kuala Lumpur. Although I imagine with all the separation shit that Kota Kinabalu is going to separate and be something else. Take me to them. Kalki, I'm disappointed in you. You were
Ready for your orders.
Okay, so I have turned you before. I think I still do need to shoot somebody from the servants. Just keep them on their toes constantly. I'd love to go after the best people, but I don't want to have to deal with the fallout of not having any public opinion in any of my countries afterwards. That's
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
4 nations, right? I only have 4 nations, yeah. So I have enough that I can have a person on each nation and then 2 people hunting down targets. So India likes me, very good.
We've moved the needle.
Alright. Pan-Asian Combine stands at 36. They're always fighting me over here. Oh, I appreciate the compliment.
Target secured.
Most of it's just yelling and summoning my inner Warhammer 40k player, Death to the Xenos. And I do realize that I probably shouldn't have been Resistance if I'm going to have that attitude. I know this is your first time chatting. I don't know if it's your first time observing, but there is the fun little detail of... Okay, you're done. I am the only person to have triple-digit atrocities. I really should have been humanity first. I dropped a lot of nukes. It's not my fault, though. Stupid aliens were sitting here in Saudi Arabia, and they wouldn't dislodge. So I had to nuke them to get rid of them. Tank the world economy, but... You know, I think we're doing it right now. Yeah, we're doing all right. Okay, space science. 1 extra mission control that I don't have to do elsewhere. Crap, none of this is useful. Pick something, I guess. Is these all 4 of these are the useless ones? life, military, and space science are the only really useful ones. They got to get on that, like, work on this nonsense. Like, materials should give you like a 1% advantage to all your mining or something. I would go hard after materials research, future tech materials, if that was the case. Like, developers, anybody ever wants to clip this and send it to the developers, that's my suggestion. Like social science, add, I don't know, a bit of influence or a bit of control points to the person that finishes it. Maybe just a lump sum. I know there's a tech, a repeatable tech that does that too, but you know, just thinking of something to make them more useful. Yeah, it is a time-consuming game. It really is. I've been at this, oh god, for months now. And I'm just now at the point where I mean, I finished out all the research, but I'm only at the point where I'm finally pushing into the Jovian system just to really push back the alien. You're still headed to Silver Tide Station. Of course you are. Ah. Alright. So we're going to have...
At your service.
Polyboy. You're going to defend the Pan-Asian Combine.
Protecting our interests.
Now,
Acknowledged.
Valentina, I need you to investigate a person for me. I really should have... Now I should really have Elora do this. Elora and Paul are my tag team for tracking down and killing people. So yeah, you're gonna go over here in public campaign where she's at.
I will tell our story.
Elora,
Ready.
you are going to investigate people for me. Track them down and see if... Okay, so... I hate the fact that I had to take a person that doesn't have a dangerous trait to them. And 4 of the damn servants do. I don't know who you are, Amy Ogandaga. And there's nothing personal, but
Initiating surveillance.
you are in my crosshairs. You're in Brazil. Where are you from? Ogandaga. That almost sounds like a Japanese name. Hey, there you go. I'll actually send somebody after that one. It's the only tech that I had left. Boop. And it'll be done quickly. Carrying on.
Securing our interests.
Bam, bam. And thank you, ma'am. Ah, come on. Okay, ring core for Halsey Station. Good. Carry on. Done. Back to, well, anything, really, I guess. Because it's not going to matter. I'm not putting research into it. I'm only repeating this one, and I'm running through these ones because I'm bored. And I do get occasional bonuses only from life, military, and space science. My suggestion was, I have suggestions about what about these other techs. No, I'm not going to go into it. But it's one for every major branch of science. And 4 of them are useless. All they do is unearth, maybe possibly unearth missed tech, but they don't actually add anything to you. This one does. It gives your counselors an extra 6 months of life every time you repeat that. This one adds 0.5 to all military tech, maxed mil-tech levels. But otherwise, meh. And then space science is the most useful, lowering the amount of mission control needed by for orbitals, so it knocks down the amount of used mission control by 1 every time I do it. So if you're going to do some potentially useless shit like that, then I'd say like social can give you an extra 1 cap, or maybe an extra 5 influence. Materials I say would be the most useful if you give an extra like 1% to your mining every time you complete it, which would make it amazing, all this shit up here, because I'd be all about it. Information science, I don't know, like you repeat it and you get an extra 2 research or 5 research added to your pool here. It's dumb. Energy, I don't know. Extra boost, maybe. I have no idea. Something. Make them useful. Make them work. Make them do something. Because as of now, with all tech done and researched, I've got nothing. Hey, a new alien station around Europa. They're trying to rebuild after I smacked them out of the asteroid belt.
Person of interest surveilled.
Okay. Well, we know a lot about them. You will continue that. Paul, I'm going to have you protect Alora when she takes her shot.
Surveillance complete.
You can stop that. Oh, you can probably stop.
We're winning
armies.
their hearts and minds.
European Union, good. Humanity first. You got another ship. Congratulations. Okay. EU democracy, where is it at? 8.6. I think we can sacrifice 0.1. No, not even a 0.1. Jesus Christ. You guys are... It looks like some...
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Looks like some interesting shit is about ready to go down around
The people will come to our side.
around the moon. We got 3 Humanity First ships, 1
Prepping for next mission.
Protectorate ship, and these guys are, and with these 3 to 1, they're about equal in combat strength. But I'd give the edge to the 3 ships rather than the 1. And I know they were probably building up this fleet to deal with that. And I wish them well. But this will be interesting. Space defenses in India. Back to the Earth. Wildfires, we can help. A pittance to pay versus letting the wildfires rage. Especially when you're making 200 a fucking month. Alright. Tobu Homentai is now under my control. That's a Japanese force, isn't it? Tobu Homentai. Yep, right there. I remember them. Now.
At
Laura,
your service.
what's your over-under? Holy shit. Well, I mean, I do know all about these guys since I've penetrated their organizations. Well, killing him in Brazil. Yeah, that tracks.
Tracking target.
What's the op?
You actually don't have assassinate, do you? No, instead you'll protect Alora. I don't anticipate her being targeted, but
On guard.
protect her nonetheless.
Ready for orders.
You, sir, I need you to do some persuading, if possible. in the Pan-Asian Combine. First and foremost, I need you to have better persuasion. Sucks, but yeah, it is what it is. It would give me an extra 1. Don't know what I'd do with that. Sell that. Sell that. And for a while, I had the tech running to give me populate me more organizations for space, but no, just no. All right, exit. Just do what you can, I guess. We'll pour a lot of money into you. I mean, 16's better than 12. We've got money to spare.
We
Go.
must persuade the people.
I'll keep them safe.
Very good. Take the shot, Alora. Oh, you're in Malaysia now. Divert some resources to help give me a public opinion boost. Shoot him. Low Earth orbit cleanup. Yeah, augment our efforts with the ground-to-orbit lasers. Most of my countries are chock full of lasers. Lord knows all of America is. I can't even fund any more space lasers. Oh, space defenses. Do that. Knowledge. We're only running knowledge as hard as we are to try and get democracy back up to full. That said, let's probably dial it back a little bit. Military's fine. Boost is not an issue. I want to build a navy for the armies that I have and build space defenses to do more of this. But augment our efforts with ground-to-orbit lasers. Decrease the debris in low Earth orbit by 6.
Problem solved permanently.
There you go. Orbits. LEO-1 has 4 dangerous clouds. This one has 4 dangerous clouds. This happens every time I knock a servant station out of the sky. I create a debris cloud. And that's why all my stations have laser defenses. Basically to protect them from the debris as much as to deter anybody from trying to destroy them. A probe, wherever the hell this is, way the fuck out there, I don't care.
We've moved the needle.
The EU is now at 49. Very good. The Wildman's Crypt. That actually would be worth getting, I guess. Wherever the hell Orcus is. I think it's one of the... I think that's one of the bodies in the Kuiper Belt.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
This one is always a struggle. The Pan-Asian Combine always is a struggle.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The people will come to our side.
Alright. This is why I have 2 people on the Pan-Asian Combine. Bring it up. Like, of course the other factions want them. These 2 in particular. That's 2.5 and 2 million. That's 4.5 billion people across these 2 different countries. If I remember correctly, there's what? It's 4.5 billion I'm in charge of there. According to Intel Global, what's the global population? 14 billion. So I've got like what, 1/5 of the world population in just those 2 countries? The average person on Earth has a per capita GDP of just about 10,000. with a global GDP of 137 trillion. Jesus Christ. And the more I keep pushing these guys up and up and up with funding and increasing their intelligence, their everything, their economy, everything, it just keeps skyrocketing. And it's glorious. Pan Asian has gone up by 185 billion in the last 30 days. That's a lot of damn money.
Where
Okay, Alora.
Acknowledged.
New target. Go after one of these guys. No, not Juan. I like Juan. I don't know who Zobia is.
Taking them down.
You.
Standing
again,
by for orders.
protect Alora. I don't think she's going to get killed, but
Defending the VIP.
do it anyway. Yeah, you guys are working hard. Carry on.
I'll keep them safe.
All right. Now, in the greater solar system. There's some, what am I tracking here?
Target neutralized.
What the hell was I tracking here? I had a big orbit, and what the hell was I tracking? Some shit was going on.
Wrapping up here.
Oh, was it you? Yeah, these poor bastards stuck out here with no Delta V. They're just adrift. They're fucked. I don't know what happened, but they're screwed. I'll eventually get to them. And they're not a priority right now. They're not a threat. It's only one tiny little ship. The amount of the amount of value I can get out of that ship is negligible at best. Now, where did Vesta go? Wait. There she is. How we doing? How's the station doing? Still growing? These things will be on in August of next year. Yeah. That tracks. The EU is undefended. Of course.
Public opinion is moving in our
Alright.
direction.
You're good to go. Get my public opinion out.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Very good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
They keep trying to fight me in these
We're
two
winning
countries.
their hearts and minds.
Hey, 50%, not bad. I'll move you from there over to here. Okay. Focus on welfare, environmental programs, and all that. I find you guys are finally up at 9. This is good. Okay, continue. You guys are at 9.9 plus, so I just need a hard charge on welfare for a while and eventually get you guys to 10. Repeat you. You guys are probably my lowest. Yeah, at 5.5. You're going to be working welfare for a while. Actually, direct investments in welfare. How much can I get? Son of a bitch. Only 27. Oh, because my annual direct investment is up there. Still, that's a lot of damn money for just 27 points of welfare. I mean, I'll do it. I'm not worried about the money. Down by 0.05. Which is pretty good considering that per one investment point in welfare it goes down by what, 0.00127 it says? Yeah. So down by 0.05 is actually a significant boost. Doesn't do anything for its sustainability score though. That is the one really annoying thing. I finally got America up to 10. So they're no longer... America is no longer putting out greenhouse gases. None of it. Down there at the bottom, you can see it. Each year, the nation emits a net of 0 carbon dioxide, 0 methane, and 0 nitrous oxide. The United States is green. 100%. So yeah, I know that at a value of 10, the welfare priority begins removing existing greenhouse gases from the atmosphere. And I'm not doing spoils because so that this will never go down, technically. I just keep pushing hard for these guys to get up to 10, and especially India and Pan-Asian Combine, since they're so massively populous. These guys are doing like 0.11 parts per million of carbon dioxide every year. I'm trying to get that down, and with 2.5 billion people, these guys and 2 billion here has to be the biggest emitters of all this crap that you can imagine. If I only get Pan-Asian Combine up to 10 into a net 0, that'd be amazing. I think it's amazing that it's down to only 333 million tons of carbon dioxide and 5.5 million tons of methane. Like, they're reducing, and that's good, but it's a long haul. Still, since my arguably largest country is the European Union, yeah, getting them down is also equally important. Especially after mixing all of Russia into the EU. But now, the United States is not the only country I have that extends from sea to shining sea. Hooray. Elora, what's up? Go assault something alien in celebration. Have
We are
fun.
going in.
Paul,
Orders.
Guardian mode. Activate. Protect the EU. Wait. Protect the US.
Protecting our interests.
They have less public opinion.
Securing our control.
Very good. I forgot to move Yusuf over to India. Damn. Okay, battle stations for Halsey. They got power, they got defense. Good. Everything else is fine. Take me there, because EDF should be hanging around. Oop. EDF. You have targets. Destroy the hab. Cool. Transfer to the next one. Destroy that hab. And transfer to the last one. I will make them pay. Handsomely. Every time. Heavy fusion and... Yeah, see, these guys fill these thumbs up with Marine platoon barracks as if that's going to do anything when a fleet of ships comes through and blows it to hell. All you're doing is sending people to their deaths. Now. Nothing? We're good? We're solid? Alright. Send EDF to Terrico. Okay. Actually... Cancel your operation. You guys transfer somewhere else. You guys transfer to Clemenceau. I have plans for Torreco. Okay. Close. I have plans for Terrico. I said I was going to do this, and I intend to do so. So, around Earth. Terraco Station. All 10 of you. Glorious. Okay, so... you come down here. I think. No. I'm looking for... Farragut Block 5. Imperator Block 2. Yes. Because it has minuscule amounts of radiation, fizzle, and antimatter. It's actually pretty cheap overall for what it is. So you, 2 of those. Farragut Block 5, 2 of those. Looking for the ones that are really, really, really cheap. Stalwart Block 6, not the Stalwart Block 6. Thank you very much. 4 of those. The Iwo Jima Block 5. Put you there. Then we will move on to the Enterprise class Lancer. That's it. So I've still got some of these, so I can put another Farragut, Stalwart, Iwo Jima, and Enterprise on these, and put another Imperator over here. Okay, so another Enterprise, another Iwo Jima Block 5. Looking for Block 5. There you are. There you go. Get the... Nope, not that Farragut. Stalwart Class 6, Block 6. Thank you. Farragut Block 5. There you are. And a third Imperator Class, Imperator 2 Titan. Alright. So 3 of everything and 4 Stalwarts. 5 Stalwarts. And that's going to be my fleet that I'm going to throw around the asteroid belt to eliminate my enemies just for the hell of it. Now I'm going to need a bunch of noble metals. This is going to take a while. This is going to be a slow build. But I got nothing but time. That said, Alta Vesta. What is the site like? No fizzles, minuscule of those. Meh. Strike Fleet is waiting for these guys to... Okay, you know what? Undock. High-level bombardment on Liu Bang. Bomber ends. It is no more. Okay, Vesta is clear. EDF is resupplied. That's good. You carry on. You guys... No, don't land on the surface. Jesus Christ. Transfer. Okay. So, you will wait until these guys have something built up so that you can refit, rearm, and refuel. That's all they're waiting for. These guys need the repair bays that's going to be built here. Flooding in Skopje. That really sucks. Deploy the armies.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
max of... So what if I sold just one? 12.5. Yeah, see, I'm not worried about. Because that... 1.1 million. Just by selling 88 of them. I'm not worried about money. And at a rate of 3 per month, I can make a full 100 antimatter sale every 3 years. EU likes me more. New navy for the thing. Okay, so no, you can still build a navy. All right.
The people will come to our side.
You will continue to do so. You will continue to do
We've
so.
moved the needle.
You also will continue to do so. I'm going to send somebody to help you in a
Public
second.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Pan-Asia to 48%. Good. Elora. Burn. Bernie. Bernie goodness.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Bernie goodness. Feel the burn, bitch. Alright. Ah, yes. I wanted to take over the Micronesian states. They are still rivaled with me. Very good. And if I piss off the initiative, I don't give a shit. Alright. So. Elora. No more to burn. That kind of sucks, but at the same time, kind of need you over here.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready for orders.
What's the op?
Chinara. Maybe do your work over in America now. They need some help.
Making our case.
The
I'm here.
Project Exodus is trying to do some shit. I don't mind humanity first. You know, I know there's got to be some Warhammer 40k nerds in here that are like death to Xenos, and I'm for it. Plus, if ever there was a beneficial use to such organizations as like the skinheads, the neo-Nazis, and the KKK, setting them against actual aliens instead of their fellow humans would be an amazing twist and a positive spin for an otherwise vile and disgusting organization. Like, that would be amazing if you could get those guys to stop chasing the black Americans and start chasing actual aliens. Like, E.T., fuck you. Like, those are the kind of people I firmly believe down in the nice deep south are sitting there as part of that red bloc. Destroy the aliens. That's who I believe is definitely in that camp. So, I mean, it's like that old meme. Even in evil, there is some good. And you just gotta find it. You gotta hunt real hard for it, but you know, there's a positive use for them. Setting them against the aliens would be it. Of course, that actually makes them sound more like useful idiots. Which is probably an apt description, if I'm honest. It's like, just kind of point them in the right direction and just tell them to go play. You're not going to reason with them. They don't have enough IQ to reason with. That said, Paul, you need to do a thing in America.
On my way to the capital.
America needs to go to war with Weno and take over these little areas. These assholes with their extreme inequality really need some, like, assistance. Holy crap. That's bad. That is all bad. But still, it is claimed by USNA. I think it might be one of the it is the only other one that it hasn't already taken in. You can claim, oh my god. Yangon, Mandalay, Wahi, Kuala Lumpur. See, that's the thing. This can claim so much of India and other things, but a lot of these here are what already belong to the European Union. Yeah, from Vladivostok to Norilsk, those are all already in the European Union. The fuck is that? First Nation? Hold on. What the hell is First Nation? This is one of those things I never really bothered to focus on because the European Union and merging into the EU was so much more useful. Maybe it's a Terra part? There you are. First Nation gains claim on Anchorage, Whitehorse, Nuuk, and Pretopavlovsk. Okay, so it's like... So it's just like this area? Whitehorse, Anchorage, Pretopavlovsk, and Yakutsk? Or was it Vladivostok? It was one of the two. But yeah, basically this area up here. How is that First Nation? And can you even imagine a country? I mean, yeah, I guess these guys are up high enough. What is it this says? This region, rugged, ecologically protected region. So these guys up in the high latitudes are ecologically protected from anything that happens in the lower area. So like global warming and whatnot does not affect these at all. They don't suffer economic loss due to global environmental damage, which is interesting. Still, I don't like the cold, and I think the people that live in Alaska are nuts. I can't imagine wanting to create a country up here. Just of these four states, large as they may be, as much area as there may be to it, I think they're knuckin' futs. All right, so we're gonna go to war. And we'll only send one army. We'll only need to send one army, maybe two. Maybe we'll send 2 units of Marines. I'm not gonna need much. Economically vulnerable region. Yeah, the closer to the equator you are, the more economically vulnerable you are.
The people will come to our side.
Yeah. Which makes sense, I suppose.
We've moved the needle.
Global warming obviously will hurt you much more harshly if you're closer to the equator. Pan-Asian Combine to 55, very good.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
India to 41, outstanding.
We've moved the needle.
Critical success in the Pan-Asian Combine, my man.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
And 44%, thank you very much.
Mission complete.
Declare war on the Micronesian states. Yes. European Union. No, you guys don't need to get involved in this. Well, we'll be fine. All right. 2nd Marine Division from Washington. Head out. Deploy. Okay, so it is going to be this small chain of islands in here. God, I hope the island of Iwo Jima is not in there. It probably is, but that's why I'm sending the Marines. The Marines took it once. They can do it again. And the 1st Marine Division out of San Diego. Good guys. You also go. You'll be there in a little over a week. Carry on. Hold tight. Let me take a quick look. Oh, did they learn their lesson? They're no longer trying to put orbitals around my planet? Alien dick licks? Hey, what happened here? Oh? Are you guys doing stuff? Oh, please go after that little fleet. Take it out. Like, I encourage you. I will find you and fund you. I will throw money at you to make that happen. How do I have 1.1? I thought I was building a bunch of shit. That, yeah, it needs... Oh, still needs. It takes that much to build these fucking things. Stalwart Block 6. Yeah, it takes 1.3k to build. This is my only block point. Is how many noble metals it takes to make these highly efficient engines that don't take a lot of antimatter. Peru and the Republic of the Southern Cross ended the war. Peace. Alright. A probe, largely useless, especially if it's going to be that far out. Another ship to low lunar orbit. Good on you, my boys. There's no orbitals. That's kind of shit for something that's going to be that far out. Like, I'm not going to be using it. Take me there. Whoosh! Faster than light we were. Alright. Salacia. Silicious. I'm calling it Silicious. Not terrible, not great. That one's not bad. 14 is a pretty good point. It's also got more water and volatiles than anywhere else on the planet. More. Okay, yeah, this site right here is actually the best that I've seen in a while. I'll forget about this completely by the time I actually get out to the outer system, but it looks pretty nice. Already 10% occupied. They're just island hopping. That's what's going on. That would be interesting to see. Like, I remember the old reels to see what was going on, but you imagine just the fleets of this and armies of hover tanks. Like, I really do imagine that's water, not sand. Like, you just literally drive straight off the boat, go across the water, run up on land. You wouldn't even touch nothing. It'd be like the best hovercraft ever, and it's a tank with a freaking rail gun or a coil gun coming off of the damn thing. That might even be a laser. Who knows? Amazing shit. To visualize something like this would be amazing. Like, I would love. I know how the game shows the units as, like, this is robotics age, kind of Halo-y. This is invasion age, kind of a little more high tech than what we got. Imagine something like a railgun instead of a regular cannon. So this is a regular cannon still, but it's upgraded to try and deal with aliens. But then this is once we've figured out what the aliens actually are weak against, then we're back to regular tracks and treads. But then you have The poor bastards. Oh god, let's see if I can find an army down here. Yeah. What we would consider modern military equipment. And then... Oh god, is there anybody out here that is that pathetic? There they are. Soviet Cold War era crap. Atomic age. Cold War era crap. And then there's us. Like, this is cool. But then once you hit 7, everything's hover tank. And it really is. It keeps going from 7 all the way to... God, what is America now, mil-tech wise? 11. The image doesn't change. I'd love to see some more artwork for that, but honestly, how are you going to improve on this? You're already at hover tanks. All right, Paul. Protect.
Making things safe for our people. Securing our control.
Conflict goes on. Second Marines have backed them up. Now we're island hopping at lightning speed. The thing is, like, when you can see this in this daytime, all these islands. This is why the Pacific War and World War II took so long and was so... There's a term we use to describe warfare. As a service member, I've experienced this. It is long periods of boredom, punctuated by brief moments of absolute terror. And I can only imagine that for these Marines, jumping from island chain to island chain here in the Pacific, trying to gather whatever, advantage points, kickoff locations, staging points for the next leg of the attack in towards the Japanese homeland, had to be exactly like that. Long periods of sitting on a ship, dreading when you're going to stop. Because when you stop, you jump your ass into one of those amphibious trucks, and you go and get shot at for a few weeks. Then once the island is taken, you re-ass the shit back onto the ship, and you go to the next one. Long periods of boredom punctuated by brief moments of absolute terror. Never has there been a more apt description of life in a combat zone. And I've lived it, so I can verify, yes, that's pretty much exactly what it is. Point to Petra? No. Point of Petra belongs to America. What else we got over here? Cabo Verde? Ethiopia or Nigeria? No. This one. These are the Canary Islands, aren't they? Something like that. These islands out here, which technically I guess belong to Portugal? Accuracy is not a big thing on here, I'm sure. But, back to the fighting. Pan-Asian Combine has more lasers. Hooray! Okay, it's kind of wild that they're actually fighting over here, and yet the explosions are happening on the triangle, and the flag is over here. Between India and Iran. Who is running Iran? Whoosh. No, that's Iran. Nope, do nothing. You're kidding me. The Micronesian states had nukes? 1. son of a bitch. Okay, return home. You. Priorities. Build an army. I know the first one they'll come back to is probably going to be the Marines.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Actually, direct investment into build army. I only need, what, 30? Done. And then the next tick, it's done. First Marine Division in Los Angeles. Thank you. Now, build a navy to go with it.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Yeah, who knew? Guam had nukes.
Our case remains unheard.
Well, that sucks for you, dude. Keep
We've
going.
moved the needle.
The more I push people towards my side of the argument, the more gloriously this lovely pie chunk becomes a light blue. Like, this is awesome. I love this. Huh? Sure, Brazil. Wait, these guys are still against me? Yeah, I only wanted the Micronesian states. I don't give a shit about the rest of y'all. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why you guys are still going into this war. Initiative is waging war with every damn buddy. Alright. First Marines. Oh, you know what probably happened? Since the United Arab League and Brazil were involved in it, let me look at Brazil. Brazil has nothing. Where's the United Arab League? No, that's Saudi Arabia. No, Arab League is here. Yeah, they got nukes. That's probably where it fucking came from. Micronesia probably didn't have it. It was these guys. They probably launched a nuke from over here in Egypt. It circumnavigated the world, hit the other side, and landed on my Marines down there in Guam. Okay. Close. You. Direct investment. You know what? Confirm. New Navy for the Marines. Done. Okay, where is the Marines? Why are you over here? Go home. All right. Close you. Paul, my boy. Protect America. No? That one's already been done. Wait. Protected until September this year. Yeah, I already did it. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Make them... What the... Go away. Make somebody like me more. You know what? Add your voice over here in Pan-Asia. Boy, you suck. There you go. That's right, you're a quick learner. Hell yeah. You, more persuasion. You. More persuasion. You're a journalist, for fuck's sake. I probably should add some security to her. I'm expecting a retaliation for sniping 2 different people. You get espionage. I don't need science anymore. Laura. Can't really do much for you. I'm trying to make you rich. Oh, I already have the cybernetics on all these guys. And the ones that they're up there, I don't want. Loyalty monitors actually lower my people's loyalty. They don't, imagine, people don't like being monitored what they're doing every second of the day. And for Brain Stimulator, less command, less science, but more loyalty and apparent loyalty. So it's basically, it's not nerve stapling them, but it's I don't like it. I don't like it. I know it probably doesn't necessarily impact me negatively other than the command and the science, but still it just seems evil. It could affect my credit score. Oh no, not my credit score. No, I'm not necessarily worried. I have enough investigation and I learn pretty quickly if somebody's turned to the other side. Hey, Madian. Thank you for the follow. I find out pretty quickly if somebody's turned and is spying for someone else. And frankly, if they're spying for anybody else other than the servants of the Protectorate, don't know, don't care. So that's a thing. And since I constantly have them invaded, I learn about anybody they turn immediately. If these guys are spying for, say, Humanity First or the Academy or the Runaways, Exodus, I don't give a shit. And frankly, the initiative I ignore them. I just don't care. They can try and make as much money as they can, but I'm only leaving them South America and Africa to work with. And Southeast and Southwest Asia. That's it. They can have anything from Afghanistan to South Africa. And everything from the border between North and South all the way to the Horn. I could give a fuck. You know, it's a little upsetting. You can't... And I know you wouldn't want to, but it'd be nice to be able to get something down here in Antarctica. Because I know that, like, right here and in these areas aren't nearly as bad as, like, the frozen hellscape down here. And we even have bases probably along these areas. So there could be some human level life down here. So why wouldn't you make this a country that you can, like, take over? Can you imagine the invasion of Antarctica? Antarctica going to war with a country or something? That'd be funny as hell. I mean, it'd make as much sense as, like, Antarctica, we just war with Greenland. It is the war between the North and South ice tribes. Not to mention they're literally on the other side of the world from each other, so that'd be hilarious. I mean, yeah, it does seem a little unethical. Plus, it's mildly annoying. Now, I'll grant you, for people that already have, like, crazy amounts of everything, like her, for instance, couldn't hurt. And I just realized it went to an ad. Okay, that's fun. can't believe I'm not building mission control everywhere. I thought it was done. I couldn't. You are getting up there. Based on the GDP. Each point adds this $4. Almost $5. Let's give everybody a $10 raise. Actually, no, you know what? There. 1.2 million. Confirm the sale. There you go. Now what can we do to your economy? Lots. We do lots to your economy. Boost it by 100. Make the people of India very happy and wealthy. They have the largest amount of people, so that's actually going to be exponential in growth. And that's going to be a lot of points that I can put in then. Confirm that. Lots of GDP raise. Gone up by 1.3 billion. So it says. Oh, 1.3 thousand. But okay, so 1.3 trillion. Armies deployed away from the. Oh shit! Everybody go home. What have I been doing? Holy crap! I've been losing out on points because I have 4 armies not in their frickin' home. Son of a bitch. Oh, right. Paul, I was doing some stuff for a while. How many do you still have? You know what? Go to India. These guys are getting rid of their entire nuclear arsenal.
Heading to the capital.
And then we'll work on Pan-Asia. They have the least amount of anybody I have. And European Union will be the last to depart. And oh, their crap. I might drop the U.S. down to 10. Well, no, I'll keep some. Just in case I don't think the aliens are going to get stupid. Plus, I have the EDF. If I really need to bombard anybody, I have a freaking fleet. Repeat you. There we go. Up to 35 and a half. Very good. Not bad. First Marines. How much are you dropped? Because I have all these armies.
The people will come to our side.
Wait a minute. Which U.S. army is away from their base?
Cleaning things up.
Nope. Not the third ID. Not the Canadians. Go home. Wait, was 2nd Marines still in...
We've moved.
Yeah, they were still over here in Weno. I thought I told them to go home a long time ago.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Armies deployed away from their home. Uh-oh. So where is what? Cebu? No. Hokubu? No. 71st? 81st? No, that's deploy. 74th? Go home. First Army, go home. How about you? 9 armies out of position. That's all armies home. Okay, well that's fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that was all of those. Yeah, maximum monthly investment points, please. Jesus, I was lacking 9 when I can reduce it to half that if I put them away. Although I might not need nearly as many armies. Good grief. Yeah, I really don't think I need that many armies.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I have the most powerful militaries in the world. They don't need to be nearly as big. And European Union doesn't really need to have that many either. Yeah, I could probably get rid of some of the ones in America too. All of them have navies, so that I can't even eliminate by that. Shit. If I want all these points to send all this, put this stuff into overdrive, I need to make sure I'm maximizing everything. Goddamn. Ugh.
Policy direction.
I was wasting so much. Disarm warheads. Disarm up to 5 nuclear warheads? Yes. We will disarm the European Union. I had over 100 on this sumbitch. You're gonna keep her doing that. Oh wait, I'm doing India. Okay. Alright, Vision Nord. It's on. Everybody home. Everybody home. R&R for everyone. Second Marines, back to Washington. 3 people in America. I guarantee you they're trying to push their shit. Or do God knows what. Actually, since Chinara is the one with the least amount of security, I'm concerned for her. You can't do anything. You don't have that trait. Alright. Alright. Yeah, they're all where I need them to be. You guys are always in a struggle, so you're gonna have to just hold tight there for a second. I'll flip Chinara back and forth between America and the EU. Actually, you can probably flip now.
We'll make our appeal.
This is all you have in the late game, just making sure that your power bases like you. I mean, it does make it nice to see that big chunk. Ooh, lucky strike. Okay. Roll the dice to get 50% instead of 25, but if it's still going to be 25, we still win. Tretian base. Where's this? That's not the moon, is it? What the hell is this? Okay, well, I need to send my fleet to go take that out of the sky. But, no flying things right now. Nope, not Mercury. Maybe it is Luna. Yep. Tretian base. Which is making me... a very not insignificant number of fizzles and metal. So we're going to add 25% to that, and maybe 50. Which one is it? Okay, it's still good. Yeah, there you go. 61 instead of what it was. 358 instead of what it was. Okay. These guys are coming out. So merge with this one. Merge with that one. Merge with that one. Merge with that one. Merge with that one. You are not launching to EDF. You will hold tight. Sit there around. See, I knew she was going to get assassinated. I knew she was getting assassinated. Son of a bitch. I felt it. I could feel it in my bones. I knew it. She's the one with the least amount of security, so she was going to get there. She was going to get it in the head. Son of a bitch. No, I don't need intel. I need my council. All right. I'd love somebody that can. I'd like somebody to have a lot of jobs, but definitely one of them has to be being able to public campaign. Politicians. Meh. I'm kind of a little interested that the tycoon. Proportional response. Are we talking the same kind of proportion as when Iran decided to start hitting shipping and raised gas prices in the Western countries? America's proportional response to that was to body half of their naval power in an 8-hour day. Ooh, a hacker. She can public campaign. Interesting. Activists. I care less. I know that I can give them turn counselor with one of the things. You're an enemy of the state. You're also demanding. Fuck off. You have no traits. Weird. I've seen all kinds of things, but I've never seen somebody with no traits. That is wild. This activist has pretty good persuasion, but... Oh, fanatic. But it only really is beneficial when in countries that their education is 6 or less. What about you, Professor? What do you got? You're an enemy of the state. Why are you the enemy of the state? What the hell? I get persuasion when nations are intelligent. Indulgent. I think I can get rid of that one. Demanding is annoying. Earthbound. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, he's a quick learner. And he's untouchable. He's also paranoid. You know what? Considering I just lost a person to sniper fire, a paranoid person actually makes sense. He can crack down. He can purge, which honestly is kind of the only other things that you can defend interests. That's an important one. I need to be people that can defend interests. You know what? I'm gonna go with you, my dude. Your stats are pretty okay, actually. Kind of average, but pretty okay. I mean, there's this guy with all the admin, but yeah, we'll work with you. Take you. All right. Augment. The purchasing... Okay, first off, remove parent. Are we sure we want to... It gives him a malice to persuasion, but honestly, I think this is a trait that I would rather have him have. I mean, the not performing missions in nations with a unrest of 6 or higher is slightly annoying, but I'm not really taking over anybody anywhere. I'm not doing that anymore. So paranoid is actually works, and since they actually are out to get him, it makes sense. Now this is one that I absolutely need to put on. It gives all kinds of good stuff. Gives him investigate and counselor, investigate alien activity, and he already has advise. He doesn't have the ability to surveil location. Well, now he does. Control nation and defend interests. You can already do that, but more persuasion is always a benefit. Throw you on. Throw this one on. And extract, protect, and stabilize. Those are all jobs he does not have. Investigate, surveil, crackdown, detain counselor. I could get him nerf hole, that'd be fun. But I think I won't. I'd rather get 6-3. I'd rather get something that gives me more space resources. And now, he can be famous, but he gets less espionage when detected by other counselors if he's famous. He's already wealthy, so that's fine. Alright, cybernetics, not a loyalty monitor, force tracker. So here go the purchases. All the damn purchases. Nope, not loyalty monitor. Argus implant, yes. Executive AI, yes. Stealth field, yes. Ferrous sight emitter to give them inspire and turn counselor, yes. What do you have that you can't do inspire? One of your things has to be that you can't inspire. Paranoid prevents you from inspiring anybody. That's fine. That's fine. Everybody else can inspire. I don't need you to be able to do it. All right. Now, you, my dude. Get you some more shit. More command and more security is always nice. Or I can come down here and add a bunch of mining. And we'll be adding to a bunch of shit anyway. So add security, and some more security, and you guessed it, some more security. We're definitely going to fuck this guy up with some security. 20 is a decent number. Now we can start to maneuver this guy all over the place. And since he's a quick learner, it'll be fast. Thank God. So we'll just keep on like that. Now, I know his apparent loyalty is always set to 25, but having his actual loyalty... You know what? Everybody gets a 4-brain stimulator. You get rewards for being loyal to the cause. I'll do it. I'd rather have people that are actually loyal. Like, insanely loyal. Because even if it is slightly evil, it's better than the annoying crap of these guys being turned. Alright. So, yeah. Everything is done. We don't have to go Operation Praying Mantis on the initiative. Oh my god. If you want to hear the funniest rendition of that operation, you've got to listen to the Fat Electrician's version on it. Literally the wordage, the word that goes across the front of his thumbnail is proportional. Yeah, proportional. We kept it real proportional. Things about to get real proportional up in here, Iran. Actually, Iran has a history of pushing the envelope a lot. Like, they really do. Like, what was it? Operation Praying Mantis happened in this body of water here because Kuwait was trying to get oil out, and these guys were pinching, taking them out in these little straight area. So we sent ships and said, fuck you. Iran also is the ones who were trying to... There were two of their MiGs, their more modern MiGs, chasing one of America's drones. And what they didn't see, what their radar did not pick up, was the F-22 tailing them, had enough time to swing underneath both of them, look up and check out what their payload was, come up behind them and come across the radio saying, "You boys really ought to go home." They booked it immediately. That was an absolute alpha move, and it's that reason what's right there that nobody really wants to go to war with America, because our shit is so scary that, like, frankly, even we're kind of afraid of it. We have the scariest things plural in the air since the Cretaceous period. And nobody wants to mess with that. Nobody wants that smoke. So yeah, I'm tooting my own horn. I don't give a shit. Plus, I'm not Air Force, and even I can recognize the power of the 22. Now, what the hell was she doing? She was... Where was she?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Alright, Chinara was over here in the EU. Alright.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
India, it's a constant fight in
Public
India, I tell you.
opinion is moving in our direction.
And the Pan-Asian. These guys
We're
really
winning
want
their
these
hearts
things.
and minds.
This is why I need 2 people in each of these countries. Like, I literally just broke dead even on the Pan-Asian Combine, and it's still down to 44%.
Mission complete.
Now, this thing right here. I propose that disarming warheads should give you a public opinion boost worldwide. Anytime you disarm warheads with this operation, you should get a global boost to public opinion. That is my argument. Like, there's already kind of like negatives for having an army, so like disbanding an army gives you more monthly investment points. And this is true, and it's fine. And disbanding them gives you access to more of them. That's your reward for disbanding an army. Disarming warheads has no benefit other than to just have less nukes in the world. So what it ought to do is give you a public opinion boost worldwide. Because especially if you're going to like televise it and publicize it, like everybody's going to be in on it. And everybody in the world is going to see, and it's like, oh, well, these guys actually are pretty okay. So yeah, public opinion boost. You're not wrong. But maybe a small global, like the country you technically run and work for, like you just imagine like the people in charge are telling people like this is going to benefit our country, we're going to be seen as great, but ultimately it's your organization that's going to actually benefit you. What happens to your country comes on this screen. So like sure, and if unrest goes up a little bit, I can't imagine, like honestly, can you, I don't know where you're at, but if you were in a country with nukes, like even here in America, we still have a bunch of the retread hippies that are arguing for total nuclear disarmament across the world. Lots of people are. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's still like a committee in the UN that argues for complete global nuclear disarmament. So I can only imagine that, especially more probably in the smaller countries, but a public opinion boost would be a small thing. Just a small public opinion boost, just a minor one. I mean, it's not like you go in here and you protect your guys from forest fires or hurricanes or whatever, and you get a significant public opinion boost in that country. A small, just a minuscule public opinion boost globally just kind of makes sense for disarming nukes. Like, I know that I do try and pay attention to the world politics, even though I'm not a globalist. But I do know that the UN over down there in New York, I know there's a committee that tries to argue with countries for total nuclear disarmament. The brick walls they run into are most definitely Russia and America, because if they have them, we're not giving ours up. Okay, you guys are doing anti-missile lasers, kinetic anti-satellite tests, so you just hit something that is going to make more mess in space. And Malaysia gets Miltech. You know what? That's fine. But see here, this is part of what I'm talking about. They're suffering a massive loss in public opinion around the world for doing this nonsense and making more mess in the space, but it gets a huge public opinion boost for their country. So I'll take your argument that the country may suffer a minor public opinion loss, but a public opinion boost worldwide. So if you want to balance it like that, game mechanics, sure. But as of right now, disarming nukes only eliminates the number of nukes in the world. Which, I don't know if that's even a number that comes up on the global screen. Should be. Shouldn't it? I feel like there should be a number on here in the world data, like number of nukes in the world. Or number of lost nukes, because that would be something that you'd actually want to know about. As I've had cases where people have used lost nukes against me. Like, I think that should go like right here. Number of nukes in the world and number of nukes not under the command of the countries that should have them. Because I can't tell you right now how many nukes there are in the world. What the hell? Holy crap, they got a lot of armies. Son of a bitch. United Arab League. Man, that thing is far-reaching. Alright, power to them, I guess. This has been entertaining, watching these guys make a mess of this area. Like, I don't know how to even begin pronouncing that, but I did the research for this, and now these guys have just, like, assembled together. And then the United Arab League, I did the research, and then these guys took advantage of it and just assembled all this nonsense. It's funny as hell. It's entertaining to see them put together and tear apart themselves. Now, you were at war with Peru. No, you're still separate entities. Join Romeo 788. Join Romeo 788. Anybody still building? Yes, they are. I need a lot of metals. I think I need to trade with some people. But I got only like 2 people that are actually friendly with me. God damn it. I said give me that screen. They tolerate me. They tolerate me. I have no idea why I'm at war with the Academy. They tolerate everyone else. I don't know what I did to piss them off, but they hate me. I've tried working with these people. I've tried throwing money at them. One of the Morgan nations disarming seems more reasonable. Yeah, mega nations definitely disarming seems more reasonable. So, I mean, scaling with the country, okay, I'll grant you that. If you have assembled something like the EU, then maybe a significant public opinion boost rather than a minor one. But yeah, small countries with big neighbors would be harder or more negatively impacted locally, especially by disarmament. Actually, that's another thing, honestly. If nuclear disarmament could bleed off atrocities, that would be amazing. Because right now, I'm pretty sure I have a big negative across the globe because of how many atrocities I have to my name. So if disarming nukes could like lower atrocity count, I'd take that as a trade-off. Instead of public opinion boost, trade-off, no more atrocities, less atrocities. Although I can understand how that would be abused very, very quickly. As you sit here and just grow nuclear weapons on like full tilt across your board and just keep pumping them out one after another. And then once you have 5, you disarm them to get your atrocities taken off. And then before you know it, you're down at 0 atrocities again. So maybe the public opinion boost is best, but because atrocities shouldn't be able to get rid of. But when you're late game like this, I don't know. Nukes you just don't need them. It's not like having them is negatively impacting you either. There's just no real benefit to. I mean, there's a benefit to having them in case the aliens land on planet Earth. But I get really annoyed whenever I'm trying to take over a small country and they have like 10 fucking nuclear barrages. That's why I took over Pakistan the way I did. They had 10, and I was not losing 10 armies taking that place. These guys have 0, and actually would be beneficial, I think, to... Oh god, who was I going to give that one to? That's India. You know what? Maybe for less border gore, give Nepal to India. Yeah. And then Myanmar will go to the Pan-Asian Combine. And then just have that from that water to that water. Okay, so for less border gore, we're definitely going to do India against Nepal. Relations. Rivals. Manage. Nepal. Confirm. Done. Oh. And I can go neutral with you guys. Confirm. I'm okay being neutral with them. I'd rather be neutral with as many people as possible. Oh, wait, what? Sure? No, that didn't work. Neutral? Okay, most of them worked. Neutral? You guys definitely want to be neutral. Unaligned? Yeah, I don't need the unaligned, being assholes. And I'm not allying with these unaligned ones. If nobody wants them, I don't want them. Oh, crap. Go through. Go through all the shit. Holy crap. What about you? Yep, I don't want to be enemies with... Well, hang on. Because Malaysia does kind of belong to Pan-Asian Combine. At least Kuala Lumpur does. And taking it by war, assuming that these guys ever, like, dip out of it, would be probably the best way to go about getting it. Well, the fastest anyway. It's how I intend to get Cambodia if these guys ever actually rebel and kick the Project Exodus out. I don't want to piss them off. They're one of the few people that don't hate me. Alright, speaking of which, one quick check. Nope, no servants. So I can't even take over a small piece of crap and hand it to the Academy to make them like me a little bit more. I wonder. Maybe I should go over to Luna. And, I mean, first kick the teeth in of these two fleets, but then take over this site and just hand it over to the Academy. Because I don't need it. But give it over to the Academy. Maybe they'll stop being at war with me. You, sir. I've been waffling around for quite a bit of time. Oh, right, that. You, sir, will public campaign in the EU.
We must persuade the people.
Go! And punitive sanctions, no. Sternly worded letter of disapproval, which accomplishes nothing because the GDP increases in Malaysia. And that's fine. Another humanity first ship to low lunar. That'd be entertaining as shit to see them actually like engage in space warfare over here. 5 ships, total of 500. Come on, man. You got 2, what are these, battleships? 3 destroyers. Go after the servants. They've got nothing in Delta V. They can't go anywhere. They can't do anything. You got them trapped. Hell, go after this one over here. Get them. Chase them down. Do something. Man, you have shit Delta V. The AI annoys me. Well, you're not wrong. The planet can't hate me if I take over every country. I don't have the CP for that, but. And right now I'm running 1,000 used CP because I just keep running the economies up and up and up and up, and the GDPs are humongous in all 4 of my countries. And then India's like on a big growth spurt too. $35 trillion GDP, 15 grand per person. These guys are at 21 grand a person at $44 trillion. The EU is at 23 trillion at almost 40 per person, and then a good old US of A is at 44,000 a person for 25 trillion. Like, my economies are nuts. These things each take 36. EU takes 34. Pan-Asia takes 51 each. And then India, what do you take each? I need to protect you. 44 each. Ridiculous cost of CP. Just for those 4 super states.
The people will come to our side.
And India needs protected.
The people will come to our side.
We've moved the needle.
What is nice is taking the most densely populated countries in the world and turning
Public opinion
the
is
people of
moving
them
in
to
our direction.
my cause. Let's see, 567 million. 624 million. 2 billion. And then 2.5 billion over here. So like what? 5 billion, 5.5 billion people, which is just less than half of the world population. You know, you're not wrong. America is doing pretty well. They could probably do with... Oh, Jesus. They could probably do with less economy. Knowledge is fine. You can dial it back. I definitely want the mission control. But yeah, I'm with you on welfare. Get rid of the shit. Even though America is right now the only one at 10. EU. Where is the EU? I need you to go away. Yeah, you could probably dial that down a little bit. Your knowledge is fine. Well, I'd kind of like your democracy to be up a little more, but you'll be okay. You absolutely need more knowledge. Your economy can slow down a little bit, though. You should be all right. These guys, well, they don't hate me for the economy. This'll be alright. Grabbing more military to help with subversion, though, that's a thing. Rest value of 1.7. Of course, this is the pain of growing something from an absolute zero government to something more democratic. Is once you get to this, like low government, like totalitarian government, it supports a very high cohesion. Raising democracy decreases the unrest suppression from government. Effectiveness of the military controlling unrest. You would think that the higher levels of democracy would mean that, yeah, from armies, right? From armies, which also includes the factor from the government. So -2 from armies. I mean, I know this one has more armies, but -2.7 from armies. -5 from armies. But then okay, you're right. Authoritarian has much more effect on unrest from armies. But that's where, like, if I could get their cohesion to go back up, then that would actually mitigate that a lot more. Plus, increasing the GDP actually helps that. So maybe bring you back up to 2. If it really becomes an issue, I'll send some people to calm things down, but I'll keep an eye on it.
Policy direction complete.
I didn't say to do that. I wanted you to disarm warheads. I know it would be more math, but I can imagine that the number of nukes you have should have some effect on the government you have, or some sort of factor between the two of those should affect, like, unrest. You would imagine that a well-educated democratic community would think that we don't need nukes, and thus would increase unrest. So, you know, I keep thinking of things that would benefit me from doing this other than just not having nukes. But frankly, I'm just terrified of somebody coming in and sweeping my fucking country out from under me and having access to all those nukes. Come on. Command center at Halsey Station. All right.
Ready for my mission.
Paul. No, Paul. Do the thing.
Securing our interests.
Carry on.
Protecting our interests.
Jeez, I went off on talking tangents this stream. I want to try and squeeze as much as I can into this before I have to leave the country. I'm going to be doing some travel in the near future, so I won't be able to stream for like 2 straight weekends.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Okay. Hurricane. Divert resources. Significant public opinion boost for USA.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Huh.
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
The people will come to our side.
They're always trying to take these... And I know... And this is why I worry about having nukes over here, because they're constantly trying to take it from me. Like, maybe this is why the Academy hates me so much. They're desperately trying to get an intelligent, well-functioning, technologically advanced India into their fold. It would be a great boon to them. And I keep counteracting them and pushing them out, and they're probably pissed at me. Let's help, because I don't need damage to the economy and population of Lisbon. I don't want damage to the economy and population of anybody. Join that fleet. What else is growing? What's cooking right now? The Enterprise Lancer. Then whoever gets it first. So one of these stalwarts, or this Iwo Jima, or that one. One of those 4 will get it first. Then they'll probably worry about the Imperator next, because that'll hit the mark next. And then the 2 Farragut's. Cruise time right along. So this is why I love my chat. I get this whole string of stuff of min-maxing the shit out of my planetary economy, and I love it because these are guys that have played through it, studied it, know the tricks and the strats, and it's great. Okay, Paul, you're doing the thing over here.
Securing our interests.
And carry on. How is America? America's fine. Keep going.
Making things safe for our people.
All right. I wanted to get rid of everything in the asteroid belt. I know I did. But I hurt myself so bad taking the station at Vesta. I still need these guys to heal up. Deploy forces. And here's the problem. These guys will take... How long would it take them to get to Earth? Or even Mars, say. Right? Collingwood. 40 weeks at a maximum burn. They're hurting. There's guys in here with bad engines. One person with a 5% functioning reactor and engine. So it'll take years to get home. Or I can spend a year, let this station build up, and when are these guys going to be online? The power will be online in August, which also means the Spaceworks will be online in August. I could send the undamaged portion, or keep the undamaged portion there, true. But my goal was to go from here to... Fuckberries, where is it?
The people will come to our side.
Only other place in the
Public sentiment is increasingly
asteroid
with
belt where
us.
there's an alien...
Public
God damn it, would
opinion
y'all
is
move out of my
moving in
way?
our direction.
The people will come to our side.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Where is that alien? Go away. Those things always get in my way when I'm trying to, like, look for something. No, it's down here. Tina, right? No, that's... No, Ursula. Ursula is the name of the place. Stations. Aliens. Outer asteroid. There it is. Whoosh. My goal was to take out this last remaining fleet and station. These are the last ones in this solar system. In the asteroid belt. And these guys are just too big. I don't want to split the fleet and send them up against this and those two. The real problem is Ursula is over here, and I believe Vesta is on the other side. Yeah, Vesta's over here on the other side of the asteroid belt from it. So it would take a hell of a long trip to get there, and it's too long for my wounded guys to get there. However, once I'm done with them and Ursula, I can run those guys back to Mars, fix them up, and then launch them to Jupiter. Because that's the goal. Get them out of the asteroid belt, head to Jupiter. Besides, I want a station at Vesta just to tweak the aliens' nose about it, since they had Steel Fortress or whatever over there for the longest time, and now I'm going to have my flag planted on Vesta. Well, maybe not on the surface, but at least I'm going to have a station in orbit. Defend interest in advantage in combat. I don't think you need to. That one already took care of itself. I think my intel's late. Whoa! Too close. Nope. Not America. Not there. Just did you. You're okay. Alright. Burninate some shit. Burn some shit in Warsaw.
We're going in.
You're gonna be the most... Everybody else is getting really bored with their jobs. You're gonna be the only one doing, like, random crap. Uh-oh. Well, I'll find somebody. Valentina will turn someone, I'm sure. Ah, come on. I really want August to hit so that those things will be built and done and my fleet can start repairing itself out there. Flooding. Send aid.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Very good, sir.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The people will come to our side.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Pan-Asia is always such a struggle.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
They push real hard. They try. And it is the Academy. That's the biggest
The
blow.
LZ is secure.
I know everybody wants my shit, but the Academy is pushing really hard for those two. There we go. We got power. We got shit. We're good to go. Take me there. Strike Fleet. Strike Fleet, my dude. Resupply. Refit. Repair. Rearm. All the things. Yes, sir. Scandal. Okay, we'll stall. Maybe. You know what? Resign gracefully. Oh, right. I was building shit at Patina too. So that all finally came online, and have access to these sweet metals. Finally. Alright, so Strike Fleet is healing. Wait, are you done? Oh, you son of a bitch. The leg. Okay. No, the Herculea is still fucked. You guys are still... Yeah, you guys need to refit, repair. Didn't I tell you to do that? Alright. Paul, what do you need to do now? Not that. Not that. Okay, so you're just going to go have a chat with the guys in America. Yeah,
I
because
will
they're
try to
starting
sway the
push.
public.
Go. Oh, damn it. I meant to have Valentina go find another protectorate. Son of a bitch. Well, I'll have her search then. Miltech. Miltech level for all human nations up by 0.5. Max. Space science, that's the one I need. One less mission control for a hab somewhere. The most useful of the future techs right there. Cutting down on your mission control. This is okay, but they gotta survive the assassin's bullets to make it to that point. Yeah, sure, go back to military science. Why not? Supplying till 25th of December. Ah! They tried to turn... They tried to turn my servant. Son of a bitch.
The people will come to our side.
Read continue. Valentina, when yours comes
Public
up,
opinion is moving in our
I'm gonna have
direction.
to... Okay. Yeah,
We're
you're gonna
winning
stop.
their hearts and minds.
'Cause I need to have you
We are
chase
winning
down
their hearts and minds.
some protector
Public
assholes.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've moved the needle.
Hey. Wait. Oh no, it's scientists on the ground. Son of a bitch. I heard saw a breakthrough and I got excited. So that's money. Ops. You know what? Give me some money. Why not? you need money for some of your shit. Jesus. Very good. Now you. What was I doing? Right. Wait, why are you already at 102? Do that. I know it'll bankrupt me. Effectively. Well, sort of. I say bankrupt, I still have 9k. And, you fill out the rest in funding. We'll see 1.9k turn into 2.4. And then 500 a month. Good stuff. You. More funding. Let's see, 3.1. Now 3.9. You guys. Really cheap, too. 7k. 7.5. And America. Yep. Funding. Go from 2.1 to 2.5. Now I'm making 10k a month. Solid. I am not worried about money. I am not worried about money. If I really need cash, there you go. Here. We'll sell 5 for another 62 grand. Boom. Nice cushion. Just in case I need money for something. Oh, right. Strike Fleet. You're fixed. You're repaired. You're 100%. Transfer. Oh, there it is. Ursula. Try and keep it around 100, as close to as possible. 24 weeks. Yeah, it takes 6 months to get there. Yeah, I did the math right. Transfer. Djibouti have ended their alliance. Okay. That didn't really do anything to America, did it? Like, that did fuck all to America. It didn't even hit it didn't even negatively impact their sustainability score. GDP still goes up a little bit. I'm surprised their inequality went up at all. Although, yeah, I did have something happen, a fire or something, so that makes sense. Alright, Valentina. Turn a counselor. 1. Make it
They'll be
happen.
working for us soon.
Make it happen. Oh, please, humanity first. Take your fleet and send it against those servants. I'm cheering for these guys. I'm rooting for these dudes. Snap military exercise near the border within Iran. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, who's running Iran? You guys. Come on. Uh-huh. Send in operatives. Like, you guys keep
We've
pushing me.
gained an agent.
Okay. Wait, what was his name? Juan? Juan knows. What we know
Don't
Juan.
let them find out.
0% chance. Good. Yes.
Ready to sabotage.
Don't fail anything. Don't draw attention to yourself. Protectorate fleet. I really do have to get that base taken care of. No! Not you, son of a bitch!
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I bet you got turned to like the servant, the protectorate or something.
The people will come to our side.
We've moved the needle.
We've moved the needle.
Speed run, speed run.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Well, I didn't have to go full IP, full welfare, with nothing else, for like years, like it was suggested I had to. Just the long period of time of trying to make sure that I had maximum investment potential into welfare over the many years I've been doing this with America, and that includes getting the less economically powerful Central American nations involved. Oh, good. Please do something. I'm begging you, do something. Yeah, all I did was made sure that my welfare was on 3 and kept going. And there it sits. I didn't have to remove anything. Like, I don't need my knowledge to go up anymore. My democracy's there. I don't care how educated they are. So that knowledge is just basically maintaining. The economy, it's already at 1. That's just maintaining at this point. And the military is just because, you know, I think it's funny to have a crazy powerful military. Like a tier 11 fusion army. Like, one of these armies is like toe-to-toe with an alien invasion fleet, for fuck's sake. Huh. Those are some interesting numbers. I shudder to think how much time had to be taken with a pencil and paper and a calculator to figure out those numbers. But at the moment, I'm trying to get like the lion's share of the, well, as much as I can anyway. The, what did I say? 600 mil, 500 mil. So there's a billion right there, and some change. 2.5, 2 and a little bit of change. So 5.5, 5, almost 6 billion people. You know, once I get all these guys up to that level, finally, I hope to be able to get these, get something accomplished. I'm really not interested in taking over more areas of the world. South America in its entirety may be an option, but I'm not completely sold on it. I'm trying to figure out where the rest of everybody else is, because there's only a couple 100 billion in all these little countries. Well, I mean, Nigeria has 1.5 billion people. And I still have a good rapport with those guys. Alright, Valentina, turn a counselor, somebody, anybody. Oh, shit. This is their new one. Investigate their new one.
Investigating target.
Their new one can't be that loyal to the cause yet. really wish I could just like clean sweep all of them.
Surveillance complete.
Yeah, their loyalty is about 7. Okay. So, you'll continue. You'll turn that person, and we'll have our servant. I just want to make sure they're not making an alien... in your last 2 runs, can the servants create the alien nation if there are no aliens left on the planet? Because I'm pretty sure I killed all the aliens on the planet and nobody's been able to come through and drop some more aliens. Nurgle. Papa Nurgle loves you. But not for that material. Are you sure it's the Academy? You can have it with my blessing. You don't need to steal it from me.
We've moved the needle.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Well, I'm wondering if the alien nation can or cannot be created if there's no aliens on board. Because the aliens don't... There's no alien on the planet. Of course, the servants have nations under their control, but... can they make the alien nation if they don't have an alien to give it to? So they can if there's no alien counselors. Well, fuck. Then I really just then they're the one faction that I absolutely need to have a spy in. Period. Just no exception. Frankly, I'm kind of wondering why I still worry about the Protectorate.
Ready to sabotage.
Other than it's fun to pop them in the head every now and then. Well, that's interesting. So 500 of this. I'm sure they have, but let's see where they're at. Resources. $1,500. Like, they're not doing so hot. None of these guys are doing so great. Oh wow, you are. The Academy really needs help. Everybody's over their mission cap except for Humanity First and the Initiative. Son of a bitch. Everybody's losing boost except... No, they're not. They're not. Okay, these guys are. I'm happy these guys are. I can give a fuck about these guys. And it doesn't look like they have too much to their name. They have a lot of space resources. So I'm sure they could turn that into money if they really wanted to. Academy has a little bit of that. I don't want to deal with them, but they have the most medals. Maybe I should try trading with the Humanity First. If I could
Public
find any of their
sentiment
guys.
is increasingly with us.
Okay.
The people will come to our side.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Yeah, most of you guys are just kind of like putting a patch over a bloody wound whenever it comes to public opinion over here. Pan-Asian Combine got another laser. Hooray. Some hemorrhaging. I'm always hemorrhaging public opinion. Brazil wants war with Argentina. And these guys in the Southern Cross made peace. War and peace in the same breath. Okay, social science, blah. Life science, go. Make my people live longer. Where you at? Not even halfway yet. Okay.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
Go. I want to see it. Actually, let me take a quick peek. Aha! There you are. EDF, go run and take over the Petra station. There you are. You know what? Assault this hab.
We now have a spy in their ranks.
Very good. Take me to them, because this is a new person. They don't know the way I like things. There you are.
Tell me your orders.
Don't fail. Don't make it draw attention to yourself. Wait, that's the same face as Masateru. You stole my guy's face. Choose differently. I miss Masateru. He was a badass. Okay. You ain't got your face. Well, you ain't got their base. Petra Station is mine, and I'll hold that in reserve to trade to the Academy. Try and get them to be nice. Space lasers in Dublin. Oh boy, a bunch of drunk Irish and a space laser. What could go wrong?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
EDF. Transfer to Luna. Go to low lunar orbit. Transfer.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Oh, right. I can't leave anything undefended. Because these guys always go in trying to... Can these guys get there fast enough? Oh, yeah, they can. Well, no, they couldn't. Let them have it.
We've moved the needle.
Anytime this is why I can't have anything nice. Okay. EDF. Assault Hab. Yes, the William de Zwiger base.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, manage this. We'll rebuild you. We'll rebuild it for them. Them some. Tier 3. Solar farm. Let you. More solar farm. And you? Space dock? Nope. Solar farm. And why? Because we're going to give these guys some manufacturing complexes. These guys need fucking money. It's an ag complex. Full-on ag complex. Good. Point defense array. Sure. Rebuild. Medical centers. You know what? Those are good for those are good for money. You rebuild. And you, instead of heavy fusion, more solar. So we'll rebuild everything, make it nice and pretty again. And then we'll use this as a bargaining chip to try and buy off some of the... Nah, just leave it as a medical center. We'll try and buy off the academy by giving them a nice base that can actually produce some money for them. Because they are hurting. These guys are hurting for money. I just want them to stop being at war with me, honestly. Back to Earth. Because they're the most annoying one. I'd have no problem with them being around. In fact, I like the science-y geeks doing their stuff. My problem is I can't have a single thing being built around Venus without this stupid fleet over here swooping in like those servants in Protectorate just did, trying to knock it out of the sky. Oh, speaking of which. Alright. Merc. Transfer. Kubrat Station. Break it. I want Merc. Destroy that. Cool. Now transfer over to Venus. Go to that one. Don't burn all your Delta V. Just go. All right. Valentina, you got them. We got our shit. EU needs protecting, and India. Oh my God, India needs some. What the fuck just happened? Where did all my fucking public opinion go? I didn't kill anybody. That base I just destroyed, it had a civilian complex on it, didn't it? I didn't check. Fuck. Alright, well, back we go to it. Public campaign here.
We must persuade the people.
Paul,
Standing by.
defend our interests. God help us.
Securing our control.
Ready for orders.
Elora, defended America.
Making things safe for our people.
Standing
Alfonso,
by.
talk to him.
We'll make our appeal.
I gotta spread it out. I gotta try desperately to pull it back.
Securing our interests.
This is what annoys me. This and shooting people that are beloved takes all your public opinion away.
Making
I don't
things
need
safe
to
for our
take that
people.
one. God damn it. I didn't pay attention to that fucking thing. To me, it was just another piece of crap floating in space that belongs to me. Alright, Merc, where are you at in your transfer? You're more than halfway there. Strike Fleet, where are you at? You're more than halfway there. I don't care about that.
We're
brother.
winning their hearts and minds.
You keep going. I don't care.
We've moved the needle.
Very good. Critical. Well, that's not a critical success, but I'll take double digits. I will always take double digits.
We've moved the needle.
Very good. Yeah, well, the AI is a bunch of
Public
bitches.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
An Asian Combine, double digit, yes, please. Alright, you continue on, you keep going. Not terrible. I'm sure it'd look a lot nicer once I get it built up, but will I? Maybe. Scotty's domain at least. That's a tasty amount of shit. It's pretty far out there. Okay. Okay, hang on. I gotta check now. Now I gotta check everything. What do you have? Fusion pile, construction module, platform core. Okay. Merc. Blow it up. Transfer. Back to Mercury. Take our body. Don't burn that hard. 2 weeks will do. Deploy the forces. Wait. It's Pan-Asia, right? Cohesion and unrest. You know what? That'll be fine. Don't care about your war. AI is a bunch of bitches and sore losers is what they are. Putting civilian complexes on targets. Then everybody blames me. It's like I am not the one that I'm not the one that told the enemy to use civilian shields. Okay.
Reporting in.
Elora, you don't need to. You can burn the shit in Zambia.
Heading to the LZ.
Your
Oh.
orders?
Which one is hurting them worst? Help out in India.
Making our case.
Yeah, planes everywhere. Okay, Mercury, resupply. Good. Job done. Cool.
Mission in progress.
Lucas. Get a little augment for you. One more security because I'm paranoid as you are.
The people will come to our side.
And then we're going to start giving you some
We are
administration.
winning their hearts and minds.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Damn it.
The
Go,
people will
go
come
away.
to our side.
Get out of my face. There we go.
We've moved the needle.
Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Volongo. Onboard laser weaponry. Investigate, surveil, crack down, detain. The only thing that this gives you that you don't already have is detain. But I don't think this one's for me. I don't think that's for you. This one's better for... Well, I don't even really worried about the economy all that much. But... Yeah, let's get this one on. Hang on. Command. And he would... No, he can already set. He can stabilize from the other one. He doesn't have hostile takeover, so maybe give him that Epsilon. What do you, I'm trying to make. I'm gonna make you rich. Well, no. Command. So I did have to go down command a little bit. And that does give me more points up here. We'll reboost your command. little bit. And we're fine. Oh, wait. No, I don't need to make you rich. I do need to give you some persuasion now. Okay. Now I'll just let you grow. You, sir. Wow. More persuasion. More espionage. You need all the things, my dude. Holy shit. You, sir. Some more command. And some more persuasion. That'll do. That'll do. And that will in fact do, because I have hit the point where I'm supposed to be ending this thing. All the fleets are moving. Things are going. Aliens are dying. Always a good time. I'm kicking the teeth in of the Protectorate and the servants. Always good. But I am going to have to call this here, and I will pick this back up on Friday. Same time, same place. And I will advise closer to the time when I will be leaving the countries, because I will obviously not be streaming from where I'll be. I hope you all have a good day, good night, wherever you are. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye for now.